I still haven't bought it. I'm trying. Steam is broken. Well then. I didn't think this would happen for Slay the Spire 2. Like, I know it's popular, but pretty surprised. Hey, Grippy. Slay the Spire 2 on Cubicle Day, right, Dink? Hi, puppy. One of the biggest indie games by name? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's big, don't get me wrong. It's not Hollow Knight big, though. Not to mention also it's early access, which scares some people away, right? Hi, Papa. Hi, puppy. Hey, okay. It has been purchased, it looks. It's not giving me the option to install it for some reason, but okay. Whatever, Steam. What are my thoughts on the early game? Terrible. Requires co-op, really. It's disgusting. Shameful. Do. How long until people blame the devs for the Steam store? Well, let's look at it this way, right? I don't think Hades 2 launching into early access broke the Steam store. Not that I remember. I don't recall that. And arguably, Hades 1 was definitely more popular than Slay the Spire, I would argue. Wasn't it a surprise launch? Was it? Maybe. Now I can't remember now. Hey, okay, it's downloaded. We're good. I don't know why I'm bickering over this. I guess, well, I mean, that's twice now that we've been hit by Steam store issues, and I guess I'm just a little surprised. Hi, puppy. I know, yeah. All right, still got to spin the wheel, though. I don't know. I'm happy to play it. Ooh. Well, like Silksong, we managed to grab than everyone else had issues. Minute Cryptic. Is this something Steam can really prepare? Well, of course, like, it's a Steam issue, just to be clear. Definitely. And there's things they could prepare, but, like, is there a temporary solution, really? Okay. Do-da-ba-do. I'm excited, though. You excited, Grandpa? Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, you don't look excited, though. Why not? Why aren't you excited? You love Slay the Spire, Grampy. Yeah. He's a baby. Alright. Early plea entered. Charge overturned. And case dismissed. For plot involving axes. The fuck? It's such a long one. It's only 5 letters. Charge overturned. So that makes me think that you would maybe scramble the word charge, or perhaps even straight up reverse it. Early plea entered. Early plea entered maybe means P, like the first letter of plea. Charge overturned, but the case is dismissed. So do you remove the CAE because the case was dismissed, right? Which means you're left with no vowels, HRG, for plot involving axes. A plot involving axes, huh? I tried. Early plea entered. Could mean even the P and the L, but even then. Charge overturned. For a case involving axes, huh? I'm now just trying to think of a word. Like hacks. Something like with axes, kind of that makes sense here. Chop. And you have a CH in here. Chops. Can't be chopped. Oh. Why would it be chops, though? So you have the first two letters from charge, I guess. You have the P from plea. Case dismissed. Try chops. No. Chops, chop. Chuck. Chack. Involving axe, you can chuck an axe, maybe. Not chuck, huh? Early plea entered. Charge overturned. And case dismissed. Not sure here, to say the least. Not sure here. I already give up. What do you got, chat? Overturn reverses it. I was looking at that. So if you do that, you get EGRA. So, okay. So if you remove the CAE from that, then you get GRH, right? If you reverse it, GRH. EGRH. I don't get it. I was close? Really? Obviously, there's something going on with the vowels here. EGR. Like, I'm missing something. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Removes the outer letters. Case dismissed means you remove the outer letters? Why would it mean that? I believe you. So HRG backwards is GRA. Huh? Whoop. Huh? Pagra. Pagra. Charge overturned, which means reverse. In case dismissed. Hamsky, what's up? Thank you so much for the 41 months. Early plea entered. You get rid of that, you still just are left with GRAH. Right? What could you really do with that? You remove even more outer letters here, so you're only left with A and R? I don't see it. Insert a P. So, Pagra. Early plea entered. Pagra. There's got to be a word I can spell with this. Graph. I just don't get, like, why would it be graph, though? So they want me to get gra from the charge overturned, case dismissed. I don't there's several things. I understand reversing charge. I don't understand why case dismissed means you get rid of the C and the E exactly. I understand dismissed means that you get rid of some letters. Why C and E, I don't get. Does case mean the first, but also the last in this kind of context? An early plea entered, like early plea, I guess means P, right? And you enter the P, I guess, into the place that does make sense. That only makes sense. I don't like that one. Oh, careful, puppy. I don't like that one. Like sausage casing. Ah, that's bullshit. Axis as in axis. Oh, that was bullshit. Some of these I don't mind, but that one was bullshit. I'm not even happy about it. All right, let's get to work. No more fooling around, chat. Slay the Spire. Ooh. Ooh, I heard this one has ghosts. Uh-oh. For some reason, it's opening the game on my third monitor. Still can't buy game. Get smoke, chat. Aha! My privilege. My privilege. Stuck at checkout. I mean, they didn't send me a free copy of the game or anything. I'm fine to pay for it, though. Hi, puppy. Alright, Slay the Spire 2 is in early access. That means it's not done yet. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added. But we also need to fix issues, ensure it's balanced, and improve some features here and there. Help us out by reporting any issues or providing comments through our feedback form by pressing F2. There's also a button. There's new music, right? Like, I enjoy the vibes of the first game's music a lot, but I don't want to hear them again. You know what I mean?
Lots of coin there.
But I kind of don't want to hear them again.
You were careful to time our release to Papa Haelian stream start schedule. Please don't send the man to watch us in the bathroom anymore.
Mega Crit, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. Oh, let me just check on everything here. Kind of quiet, even. Okay. Multiplayer, wow. I will try multiplayer soon. Probably not today, because it might be a shit show anyway, right? I'm not in a big rush to try it, but I will try it at some point. Dan being bribed by Mega Crit? I am easily bribed by a studio I already have respect for. Oh, sorry. Blocked the mic. Yeah. Come on. Ugh. What's up, G-Pal? What's up, Shenanigans? What's up, J1? Boy, Papa. What's up, Serafina? Thank you so much for the 16 months. What's up, Dingus? How's that volume? Good? Okay. Ironclad, and I assume everything else is locked. Nothing else to see here. Okay. I think we can all guess that there's... What the fuck, Twitch? Now I look like an idiot. I think we can all guess that there's gonna be a true ending. And then there's gonna be like a plain ending in the early difficulties and stuff like that, right? So, win to this run is gonna be a straightforward bet. I don't need to get the true ending if that even exists in the game yet or anything like that. I just need to get to the end of the run without losing, essentially, okay? So I don't want to hear any debates about it. We just don't really know what this is gonna entail, also. I'm gonna try to be a good egg. I'm not forbidding backseating. It really just comes down to your delivery, if I could be honest. It's just about how you say it, more than like what you're doing. Exactly. Saying, oh, I'm at a shop and calipers is being offered, saying like, oh, caliper seems like a nice choice here. Perfectly fine. Wonderful way to kind of hint at what you like to see in the shop. Hit me with a Lamau, bro, didn't take calipers. Tech W, GG. Little dickish, you know, is what I'm getting at. Little dickish. Hello, papa. So yeah, pay attention. All right. First run. Ironclad. Check. It looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? I'm going to hit yes, because I don't know if anything's going to be like significantly different or not. Be careful, puppy. Don't fall. My history with Slay the Spire, like I played it on stream like once in like 2019. That was it. I actually have like 150 hours in the game, but I never got that far. It's a big grind to get everything to 820. But I was never very good, just to be clear. To move up the Spire, pick a room. Yeah, we know that much at least. Combat numero uno. That's a lot of strikes. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. New cards are drawn. Energy is replenished. Play defensive cards. This looks familiar. Did I boot up the right game? Play defensive cards to gain block. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of your turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent to attack you, be sure to block. 1, 2, 3. I hate taking damage. They even brought back Bash. Looks familiar, huh, chat? It's too vulnerable. So what's that squiggly one do? It tends to attack. That's all it says, really. We're also blocking. Is that the right choice? No more cards. If there are no cards to draw, your discard pile on the right is shuffled to your draw pile. Rough turn for us, but what can you do? Check for lethal, don't forget. That's something I definitely tend to forget. Can we get a command for missing lethal? At the end of combat, gain 6 HP. Ooh, new cards, new cards. Deal 7 damage, gains 2 strength this turn. 1 cost. That seems okay. Tremble. Vulnerable creatures take 50% more. Apply 2 vulnerable. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block blood wall. I'm leaning towards setup strike. What do you think, Grandpa? Right now. So we could look for cheap multi-hit attacks or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm not reading that super chat. It's not even a super chat. Bloodwall seems takeable. I'm less drawn to Tremble. Maybe it's because we already have the Bludge or whatever it is. Bash? Bludge? We have to do the elite. It's like the law, isn't it? I see 2 elites going that way. Chapo. A lot of campfires if you go this way. Not certain you want that. I want to see the question marks a little bit, right? So let me see. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the elite. 1, 2, 3, 4 before the elite. That's the order of operations.
My good friend Daniel Voniel Haelian.
I'm not listening to this. Blah, 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 blah.
It has come to my attention that at a recent juncture whereupon your eminence visited a mercantile abode, despite your greatest...
Tends to give 2 status cards. Use that there. Now it's 8 damage per strike. You're set up for a plane strike. Slimed. Baby gets slimed. Okay, we can kill ya. Do I take 3 damage to deal some hot dog damage to you this turn? Or do I full block? I think we take 3 because of burning blood, right? So going down to that much makes a lot of sense. Beautiful. Sexual. Wonderful. When's the last time y'all got slimed? What's up, Recluse? Okay. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. Inflame, gain 2 strength. Anger. Ooh, breakthrough. Breakthrough sounds okay. AoE sounds good. I think Inflame... I don't know if I'm convinced by Inflame. Deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. That's from the first game, right? I don't recall Breakthrough, though. I'm not really convinced by Inflame. Maybe I could be later on. I mean, this is a common card, right? Huh. Call me Nickelodeon, the way you've been hurting for a sliming? What the fuck? What in the Joseph? I feel like it's Breakthrough. Are all power cards rarer? You spawn an enormous shambling beast. Chase off an injured green bird in the alcove. Hold on, do I want to move chat? I probably want to move chat here. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. You can eat the egg for 7 max HP, or you can begin a quest. Add the Birdonus egg to your deck. Unplayable, can't be hatched at a rest site. Oh, come on. We gotta do the fun thing, right? Can we agree? It may hatch into something useful later. Okay, write that down. The flame would last for the whole encounter. It would. But I think having AoE is just too sexy, right? It's just bash into something. What are you doing? This enemy tends to apply a debuff to me. Debuff these nuts, bitch. You're still vulnerable. Might be able to... I'm so small! While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Oh, no more lethal for me. And I drew egg. Oh no. 4 damage. 6, 10, 14 only out. It is different music, yay! No point in playing like Breakthrough. Freaking Beetle. Fire Potion. Drink or throw potions during combat. Okay. Dismantle. Deals 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. Ooh. Kind of like that. Gain 5 block, deal 5. Deal 70 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was that debuff permanent? Nah, it shouldn't be. We should be good, right? Never played Slay the Spire. You're thinking about getting this? Slay the Spire is like 75% off right now, too. So it's a great time to buy it. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Oh, my. 2 times 3, huh? So it would be 1... So I could get rid of 6 damage now, which is better than playing a defend anyway, is my understanding. Okay. That's the strength, right? From setup strike. Stop drawing the egg. Do they get that back every turn? It's not clear. Damn. I want to play a Breakthrough just to get through this combat a little bit faster. I should have hit you instead. You have way less HP. Yeah, they don't get it back. Now they're dealing a lot less. So double strike with a defend, it seems. Me health, me health. I gotta remember that you can skip. The fact that you can skip cards, right? I always thought this was genius for this game, right? If they force you to take a card every single combat, the game is at a level of complexity like here. I know, it's totally arbitrary, right? The fact that you can skip, it suddenly just jumps. It's like sort of a huge deal that you can carve the deck in that way. Deal 12 damage to all enemies, cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. So you could play 2 strikes and then stomp, right? For instance. That seems so good, but I feel like I need Shrug. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in hand. Skip was one of the hardest mechanics to use well in Slay the Spire 1. Exactly, I agree. Oh, you could use 3 and then play Stomp for free? That's also true, Andy. Oh. I feel like I needed a Shrug, though. I'm going to the mini-boss. It's a bird! 16 damage. What do you got? At the end of its turn, gains 1 strength. Okay. 16 damage. I think it's a bash defend. And set up for hopefully a decent turn next turn. There's the strength. 4 times 3. We drew stomp. The enemy is vulnerable here as well. I'm taking 12 by doing this. I'm going to deem that worthy, though. Because everything's sort of a... You're on a timer for it all, right? Oh, no. So if I do 18 with strikes... It's fire pot time, probably. Okay, so I have lethal with fire pot. Okay. That's your cousin? Rest in pepperoni. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, or by defeating elites. You got a blocky posh. Okay. Vag. The Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. They really want me to do strength stuff. Ooh. That seems like a take to me. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Not very good for us. Bludgeon. Deal 32 for 3. Pyre. Best super giant game ever. And now have a block potion. You can go to 3 campfires by going this way if I so want. I kind of want to see... This has a lot more mystery events, and maybe for fun I'll do that. To try to see more stuff. 4 times 2. Nothing else special going on here. Ooh. Good turn for dealing damage, at least. So no breakthrough. It's not worth it, I don't think. To take 1? Is it worth it to take 1? We're taking 8. Do I block pot? I don't think so. Is it worth 1 damage to myself to deal 3 more? I'd have to think like really hard about the breaking point here. And I'm not sure, basically. You're gonna debuff me. Decent turn for Pyre. Oh, do I get that energy now? No, I don't. Okay. 21. So unless I have lethal now. And I definitely don't. Right? So you'd bash for 9. Set up strike for 12. 9 plus 12 equals 21. Plus another... Is it 10? 31? Oh, I think I do have lethal. I think. I'm pretty sure. 12. 13. Okay. Scary. Strength pot. Okay. Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. You think I'm ever going to skip a card? Seems to suit us, though. You know what I mean? The skill, not an attack. Stomp for each attack. Someday I'll skip a card, I promise, chat. We'll go to the mystery event. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? A legend say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? So you can heal 9 HP and upgrade a card in your deck, or enchant a card with Sown. First time you play this card, each combat, you gain 1 energy. Give that to, like, Pyre, probably. Yeah, you definitely give that to Pyre, right? If I take that. I think the heal and the upgrade sounds pretty good, though, to me. Is this that good? Like an upgrade seems almost as good as that, but I guess in theory you could upgrade a bunch of things, too. What does Pyre do? Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. You do it with Rage, too. It's only the first time you play it, each combat. So I'd like to make it easier to play the Pyre, kind of, the first time we draw it, instead of having to consider not playing it. Yeah, we also don't know... Wait, can I check how things upgrade? So Pyre +1, you get 2. For instance, can you upgrade Bird? No. What about Stomp? It's just more damage. Bash is an extra vulnerable, which is pretty good, right? Yeah, I think that upgrade sounds better to me. I mean, the Sown would have been nice, but... Not to mention, I have to use this campfire for Bird Egg. Hatch. The rest of you can stop and take a breather. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. Bird Sweep. 0 damage. I mean, 0 cost 14. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Could use some draw now, probably, right? Upon pickup, gain the card Bird Sweep. A bird pip will accompany you in battles. A what? What's inside? At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Seems pretty good for us. Oh, we have another elite coming up. I got 2 pots. Oh, no. My mystery is a combat. We drew with a Pyre. I think we had to kind of do this. Gonna debuff me. Too bad we drew the Stomp on turn 1, huh? What's that bird gonna do? Not clear. We drew a breakthrough. Could bash something. 1 times 8. 14 damage. Dismantle, so I can hit you twice. So a bash into a dismantle probably kills you, but I also want to use breakthrough, right? Let's have a strength pot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Picking some, but it's not bad. Might be a net positive by the end of this. 3 strength, 1 times 8. Terrible. Absolutely atrocious. I only gained 3 block, you piece of shit game. Alright, so now we really just want card draw. Agreed. Frail wears off finally. Bird Swoop! Who's got Rage? Oh, it's already dead. Oh, I wanted to do the big thing. Brew Grit gains 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Ooh, Battle Trance. We like. Give me that. Ironclad is the first playable character. Yep. It's all you have at the start. Strategic. This enemy intends to give you 3 status cards. Set up strike. Okay, good. We drew Pyre. I'm pleased by this. I'm going to go ahead and use the strength pot now and assume that I'll need it. Kind of thing. A little bit. Get through this. Couldn't read that. 4 times 4. Oh boy. Well, we get to play it all. So at least there's that. Is it lethal? Oh, it's lethal! Dignity intact. Oh, wait. No, wait. You didn't say... Oh. Oh. That took a while. Tends to use a buff. Caca. Couldn't read it still. We're shuffling our deck here, which is frightening. Oh God. At the end of turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Oh no. Do I have lethal on everything? Oh, I think I do. Okay, we're good. Because there's no way to get rid of the... You can't just play them. You'd have to exhaust them or something. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. I will... Someone start counting how many times I forget about Ornamental Fan. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Seems okay. Deal 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Flameberry seems okay. Grossest card art? Wait, where? What? Who? What? Which one? Oh, Rampage? You mean the poor bird? Oh, Infection, because it's wiggling or whatever. Until you draw a non-attack card. Heal for 20. Lose 3 max HP and upgrade a random card? That actually doesn't seem very good right now. You could make use of that heal too, I feel. I mean, we got way too many strikes and defends still sitting in my D. That's the way I'm looking at that. Okay, we got 2 gentle salamanders. Seems like a pyre. Okay, ornamental fan. Why do I have to draw a stomp on turn 1 though? Pillage. Oh, that's a juicy draw there, huh? It's lethal, I hope. Andy? Barely lethal. It's a lot of ornamental fanning. Now, does that carry over betwixt turns? I can't remember. Breakthrough, setup strike, battle trance. I'll have to watch it. 14. I gained 2 from that. But also I gained block. I'm just playing attacks here as well. So there's fan. 4. 14. Can't play 3 more. Oh, wait, did I... It's fine. I miss lethal. I meant to do it. Energy pot. I don't think it's bloodletting. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Who got this? I think that's a skip. I think it's a skip. I'm not a big fan of Whirlwind. I know there were some X-related relics in Slay the Spire 1, but they seemed quite specific. I think it's a skippity-doo-dah. Ha ha! Flash of Steel. That seems quite nice for us, although it does cost 85. 75 to remove a strike. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2. Gain 4 plating. I don't know. Is there a benefit to skipping cards? I mean, you get to kind of choose your deck. The only benefit would be that you don't draw those cards, really. But that is actually quite important at the end of the day. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. For 229? No way. No way. The first time you gain block from a card, each combat double the amount gained. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. That seems better to me. That seems better to me. Gain energy, draw 2. Deal 20 damage. Apply 3 vulnerable. Expensive? They're very expensive. So 210 means I couldn't take Flash of Steel and the removal. I don't know if these are all, if any of these are totally worth. Will it only let me do 1 removal? I think I'm removing no matter what. Yeah. So now it's a question of what I do with the rest now. I think Flash of Steel sounds pretty good for us. Uppercut is probably quite nice for the weak application. Yeah, where's the not for sale tag on the rug? I want to buy the rug. Burning Pact is okay, too. More draw. We have Pyre for a lot of energy. Hidden Gem. Random card in your draw pile gains 2 replay. Replay. This plays this card an additional time. Oh, that's quite silly. You can get your deck very thin, huh? But I don't think so. Huh. I think I want this. I could buy Burning Pact and Uppercut after that. We will have enough energy to potentially play something like this on several turns, not to mention thinning the deck over time. Screw it. Just add all the cards. It's fine. It's the lowest difficulty. It can't be that bad, right? We're definitely going to Smith. And it's probably going to be Uppercut, I'm thinking. So it's 2 and 2 after that. No. Draw 3 cards. Draw 4 cards. 9 damage. 18 damage. You can't upgrade Bird. It's just a little more damage, though, so... I don't know if I'm that convinced, right? 10 damage. 13 damage. I think it's Uppercut. Especially since we don't have block going as much here. First boss, the Vantum. The next 9 times Vantum loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. I see. That is annoying then, isn't it? Block pot, energy pot. You don't bash. We gotta wear this off. I'm gonna deem that worthy. Full blockage for now. The tail grew bigger, 6 times 2. There's our Pyre. It's probably not worth energy potting here unless it is to block. Unfortunately, there goes Uppercut. We energy pot, you can play the Uppercut to apply the weak. And then you play the defend to block a little bit more, taking 12. Still feels like you kind of wait to me. Energy pot stomp would go down to the cost of 1 also. If I use the energy pot and play Uppercut. Okay. So that's a full block. Guess I'm gonna heal after each boss, I assume, right? 20 damage, 3 status cards incoming. Dismantle. I cannot draw cards with Burning Pact, but it might still be worth ripping a strike here. Or do I just want... No, I guess not. Just to get rid of a Slippery. 20 damage. I can use a block pot. I don't know if I should, though. Oh, right. I have Rage. Oh, that's actually excellent. Alright. That finally wore off. Full block. Not even a concern. I almost missed that, though. Ornamental Fan set to 2. Write that down. Unplayable Wounds. Okay. You're not doing much. Pillage. Good draw, good draw, good draw. We like. Pound it. Pound it. Pound it. Ornamental Fan set at 2. Gain 2 strength. That's not too bad. So the tail growing just indicates the one big hit eventually, it seems to me. Bash, dismantle. Or you just uppercut instead. Bash, uppercut, dismantle, maybe? 9 damage, which isn't that bad. Ornamental Fan is going to go off. I'm only taking like 3, so... That's not bad at all, right? Or 2 even. 6 times 2. There's a chance we could have lethal here, I feel. I think I'm going to Burning Pact first. Stop. That's a good draw. Flash of Steel now. Then Battle Trance. It's already vulnerable. That's got to be lethal. Epoch discovered! With the help of Bird Friend. Yay! First boss down. Transforms all attacks in your hand, into Giant Rock. A 1 cost deals 16. Ugh. Why the hell would you want that? At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. 3 cost, huh? Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. Seems kind of good. No energy problems anyway. Bunga bunga. Permanently. Exhaust is till the end of that combat, right? Oh, you mean add the damage to the card? No way that's permanent. It must mean for the end of, it must mean for that combat or even just that turn. Add its damage to this card. It just must mean for that turn. No, it couldn't be this, no. I would doubt it's even for the combat. Primal Force, Thrash combo. I guess that is something, right? Demon Form isn't that good for us. We only have 1 multi-hit attack. So trying to grab even more strength doesn't seem right to me. Well, Thrash is kind of the cool new thing, so why don't we try it? And it sounds okay. It does sound decent anyway, right? The Hive. Bosses. Ugh. Some kind of wormy thing. Lake Candle. What the fuck am I looking at here? Tezcatara. It which feeds the fire. A visitor, do come in, dear. What can Tezcatara do for you? Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. At the start of your turn, are these relics? Exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. We're not doing a strength thing. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Oh my. That is a weird doodad to have here. Can we agree? I am curious about this one. Some of these are quite strong, right? I mean, hot cocoa just sounds simple, cool, strong. I would say. I'm curious what this does, but if I want to just win, I feel like it's not what you do. Okay, I'll be more interesting next run. Don't worry. Yeah, bottom one's mysterious. Agreed. So it's just a powerful... Oh, are those the equivalents of boss relics? It must be. But you don't get it in the boss, like, win screen necessarily. Interesting. So that's a mild change, right? A single special path. I see one elite on the right, two elites on the right. Two elites if you go left as well. Kind of just curious about doing mystery rooms, though. Okay, my friend. Bowlbug. Rock. Bowlbug egg. If Bowlbug rocks attack are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. We do have Thrash. I have 7 energy. Jesus Christ. Fully blocked, huh? I think my best bet is to kill this thing, right? Or I could weaken you so you deal half as much and then you become stunned. So you add the strike damage to Thrash, because that's just better. 7. So it's going to deal 12 twice, which will actually kill you. Could it kill you even? Oh no, I'm not sure. Why did I think that would kill you? So that only dealt 10 damage? Huh? Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust ran... Oh. And add its damage to this card. Oh, so it deals the damage... This happens after it deals damage initially. Okay, I think someone said that even. Yeah, the order was important there. Whoopsie. So you got stunned. Interesting. I'm not gonna have lethal here. Am I forgetting something here? I don't think so. We're gonna have 5 energy next turn, so we'll be fine. You're not allowing backseating? Yeah, I said it at the beginning, just like, it's all about your delivery. So as long as you're not a dick about it, I don't really mind. Burning Pact, huh? Bird Swoop is in. That deals 15. Still not enough to kill you, huh? Pretty good draw there, chat. Pretty good. You're dead. So now you deal 12 damage twice. Okay. I completely understand that now then. So the first time you use this, it's not very good. But by the second time, even if you purge a strength, it's going to be pretty sexy. Agreed? Deal damage equal to your block. Definitely not. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. I don't think that's actually that good. If I was doing a lot of low cost... I mean, I guess I could make sure it's something like Flash of Steel. I don't think it's that good, though. In fact, it might muddy up the deck if I accidentally let it be... like a strike or something like that. If I mess up. And that sounds like the kind of thing I'd mess up. Hey, Roseanne. It's not permanent, is it? No way it could have been. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Maybe it's ethereal, but it just doesn't say it. I would think it would say it though, right? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I kind of just got a lot of questions about that one, though. Yes, we drew Stomp. That's good. Exhaust a random attack in your hand. Okay. You also drew Breakthrough. Kind of GG then, probably. What the hell do they do? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. All right. We can't take more than 9, you say. Fascinating, you say. Well, in order to kill you, then, still have Thrash. Kind of got to do something like this. Okay. I thought they were going to, like, hatch into something gross, kind of. Interesting. What's up, Teeny? Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Nah. Shrug it off. Another burning pack also. Do I need a block card when we got so much anger? You know? Could also be a skip. Do we have enough draw? We have like a decent chunk here, I'll admit. I think that's a skip. Let's check out these mysteries. What do we got? Obtain a random power or obtain a random 0-cost card. Oh boy. Power's a little more fun, I'll admit, right? Are there going to be unlockable cards? Yeah, probably. Like, Slay the Spire 1 had unlockable cards. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. What kind of upgrades do we want to look at? We could consider upgrading this. What's the Thrash upgrade look like? Oh, hello? Oh, that's not great. Draw 2 cards. Kind of like the sound of that. Either way, I'm going to go to that elite. We could simply upgrade it after the elite, though. You don't need a heal, that's for sure. All right, let's check out another mystery. Obtain a random relic. I can give it Vajra to get 2 random relics. Oh, I have to give up something, I guess is what it's saying. The Vag ain't that good, I would argue. 1 strength. That's 1 multi-hit attack now. I don't think strength is really our bang. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. What did it hit? Bash? And dismantle. Yo, it didn't even hit a strike. Let's go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The slumbering beetle. Enemy tends to debuff you. Made of silk. It is Silk Song. Fucking knew it. My first attack deals more damage. This enemy is doing nothing this turn. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Do I actually just stomp right away here for the additional damage from Aka. Bakadadaka. Which is sort of a waste since you get it for free. But an extra 8 damage to all enemies sounds kind of sexy. Agreed. But then again, I can use Setup Strike. Yeah. That way it's only 6 damage lost per enemy. Hopefully Pillage does well for us here, is my thought. It did not do well for us here, chat. Didn't even get lethal on that B-boy. I dealt damage to you once, is my understanding. Weakened now. You got stunned. Dismantle. Seven damage. If the enemy is vulnerable, huh? Set to 0. Get 3 block every time I play an attack. Bump bump. You're about to awaken. Finally drew Pyre. Not certain what I'm hoping to draw here. Thrash, I guess. Oh yeah, Bird Sweep is also very nice. What's that gonna hit? Hit Breakthrough? Or maybe I should just play Vicious. I'll play Vicious. Okay, you're about to wake up. How bad is it, chat? 16 damage and a buff. Write that down. Flash of Steel only deals 3. Deals 4. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Good draws. Okay. Uppercut is in to weaken. Setup Strike first, I think. Uppercut. That. If I do one more attack, Ornamental Fan goes off. Seems that better than any defend here, at least. Taking a little bit of damage. It's not bad, though. The bird is cute. The bird's got one of those spaghetti haircuts. Breakthrough. Only way to draw here. Not too bad. Dismantle. Lethal. Okay. Huh. Wait, was that even an elite? That was a regular enemy. Jesus. Draw 3 cards. Headbutt Plus. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Looks like they have new art for everything, even if they are using reusing a lot of the same cards, right? I do kind of wonder, is Slay the Spire 2 mostly going to be designed to be Slay the Spire 1.5 with co-op, basically? Headbutt Plus seems okay. Either that or we just skip, honestly, I think. Now it's the elite. I thought the whole time that guy was an elite. Draw 3, gain 12 block. Good, we drew Pyre right away. Whenever this enemy is hit by attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Sounds like it could be bad. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 1 card. Cannot draw. Dazed, huh? Okay. 3 times 7 is quite a bit. I could go for Ornamental Fan, but I think I just try to block some here. Still quite a bit of damage here. Vicious. Stop, Burning Pact, set up strike. You could thrash the stomp. Well, that could end up being free. 18 damage now. That's quite a bit. Seems like it's time for a potion, probably. Uppercut. Uppercut, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whack it. Whack it. Through the days, but that's perfectly fine. Now eat the stomped with thrash, I guess. 13 damage I'm looking at. So I'm blocking for 7, so I'm taking 6 if I don't use the block potion. I'm going to hit end turn. I like the animations. The enemies all seem quite cool. I like that. I don't know if we've seen any repeat enemies yet, but those seem all quite nice so far, at least. Dismantle. Through the dazed. Could even have like lethal here or something. Did I forget about Akabeko? Probably. Took a little bit. It's not bad though if we're an elite, I think. Or aerobic acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Oh, that's a posh. Okay. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Probably not very good for us, huh? Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. Nah. Deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Nah. We're skipping the strength crap. For sure, Z's. Would I rather take an upgrade? I was thinking on Vicious. I think I might. Smith. True, 2 cards. For each, right? Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Ooh. Baby. We have to do the second elite, right? We have 3 potions right now. Don't forget. Fire. Negates 2 negative effects. Bird swoop. Did those in slightly the wrong order. Hmm. 3 status cards. Okay. There's the Vicious. Burning Pact on this, I guess. Oh, God. This deals 10. That deals 8. Hmm. Oh, this was the mystery event. 16 coming at me. They got defect cores? A little bit. It looks, huh? So it's probably going to be like 1, 2, 3. Something like that. I guess we dismantled there, unless I wanted to defend. Orichalcum gives me 6. This gives me another 3. But I need to not play 3 attacks so that Ornamental Fan doesn't go off in particular. Seems like I should just potion here or something. A little bit. Because I might get a potion from this as well, right? 10. No draw wears off. think we bash first, so then we'll pillage. Not bad at all. Is this gonna kill? Oh, right, you negate 2 effects. I forgot. Did get vulnerable applied to it. Screech! Scraw! Get birded, baby! Yeah, we got a strength potion back, so... Spite! I mean, spite! Deal 9 damage if you lost HP this turn. Draw 1 card, 0 cost. I think I only have one thing that deals damage to me, right? Which is Breakthrough? Right? I think that's it. Doesn't seem so bad, though. No. Deals 6 damage. It deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. I don't think so, right? Is it only me or is the game bugged? I haven't encountered any bugs yet. Spite plus. I mean, a 0-cost deal 9 just sounds pretty decent for us right now, with the potential to draw a card. But only potential, I'll admit. Remember the strength pot here in particular. Probably the acid as well. 22 damage. First time, Infested Prism takes attack damage. Each turn, the attacker gains energy. Ooh. Okay. I'm feeling a bit suspicious. 22. Colossus. Gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against an enemy. Perfected Strike. Wow. 22. It wasn't equivalent. I just gained 1 energy. Kind of curious how that was going to work. I've not taken any self-damage yet. You cannot help me draw a card then at this point, it seems. I should draw now, I think. I will play that. Okay. Well, we fully blocked. Okay. Ornamental Fan is pretty set up too. What's up, Doxy? Thrash is in. 16 damage. That's not too bad. You're not vulnerable yet, though. Burning Pact. Thrash might be a bit slow for me. You know? Oh, right. I didn't get to play Pyre yet. Oh, that does suck. XYTS, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh, this does suck, huh? Draw 3 cards. You could just weaken it, kinda. Oh, right. I got an energy back for that. No way to block this damage, though, still. Certainly not going to have lethal. Play 1 more attack. And I get to block with the Ornamental Fan. These don't really help me unless I draw into, like, a defend. If I make use of Ornamental Fan, I don't get Orichalcum, though. What's up, Starman? I worry that Thrash is a bit slow for us. I'm only taking 5. Oh, right. We play a random card. Random attack this turn, too. 16 block. You're dealing 18. Pyre came back around. Seems just like a blocky turn. Wow. Not that I have options here, really. Wait, was it better to just let Orichalcum do a thing? Seems it. Yeah, this seems like a case of not drawing Pyre early enough a little bit. Power potion. Choose one of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Sick. Gain 20% additional gold. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. Ugh. Crimson Mantle, chat. It's shiny gold. Lose 1 HP. It works very well with spite. You know what I mean? Lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. Doesn't seem that great to me. I don't have other ways of healing besides the simple thing. Still in the first run? We are, yeah. We're only in the second zone, even. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block, huh? Only cost 1, so it's not terrible from that point of view. I'm leaning towards a skip. 24 cards in the deck. Trade Orichalcum for Lantern. What Lantern do? Start each combat with an additional energy. That's pretty bad when I already have Hot Cocoa, I'd say. Trade Gremlin Horn for Razor Tooth. Gremlin Horn is whenever an enemy dies, gain an energy, draw 1 card. Razor Tooth is every time you play an attacker skill upgrade for the remainder of the combat. And Gorget, you take away my plating and I get enemies drop 10 additional gold. I have to choose one, by the way. I think it's the middle one then. Right? Do I need Gremlin Horn? I would have liked Gremlin Horn, I guess. I think I would have preferred to keep everything the same. In hindsight. Okay, remember the potions. Not a good draw here, really. Nothing's too special about them. Okay, good. There's Pyre. Turn 1. Beautiful. It's so important we get that turn 1, right? What was that relic that lets you choose a card? That you get, like, every single turn? At the start of every single turn or something like that? That's what Daddy wants. I don't know if I bother to play Breakthrough, but maybe. Maybe I should have played that first in hindsight then. 1 energy left. Got lethal there. Okay. Toxic. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Let's just hope we have lethal. We can also Burning Pact one. Spite. Pillage. That we do. Okay. What bird do? Nothing that particular. It's really just a relic that gives me a card. It's a 0 cost, deal 14. Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. No. Big old Passerino. Dismantle. Flash O-Steel. Now we draw with this. Hit late Senior Spite. Bash. Dismantle. You're dead. Perhaps overkill even. That went... I'm going to have 8, 12 block. Unless I'm forgetting something. The Tunneler. I like the theming for the zone here that we have. I think I'm just not going to play Breakthrough here. It's going to buff and give itself some armor. Oh, it went underground. Block is not removed at the start of the Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. 32 damage, though. 32 damage, chat. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I guess I do play that, then. Am I gonna... Oh, no, I drew Pyre. Oh, thank God. 'Cause that was a lot of hot D. I should have considered a potion there, probably, in hindsight. Yeah, that was close. Rage plus. You're already vulnerable. We probably have lethal, right? It deals 15. Maybe not. Perchance not. 9, 6. Play 2 attacks here. 1 off, baby. Well, we certainly blocked enough. Okay. Who's a good bird? Caw. I do like the extra flavor of having the bird by your side here, that's for sure. Breakthrough plus. Iron Wave. Lose 3 HP. Gain 2 energy. Not really convinced. I think it's a jolly skip. Hey, Zeno. Just be first run. How's it going, Dan? I'm still on mine. How'd you play so fast? How do? I think I want more draw through different means. Rage is more block. Really want to get rid of more strikes. And upgrade Burning Pact, I think. Boss time. 3 potions. Let's go. Okay, what do you got, buddy? The Insatiable. This enemy intends to use a buff and to give me 6 status cards. 6 of them, chat. 6 no less. 6 you don't say. 12 damage twice. We should consider using several of these. Start of your turn, gain 2 strength. No. First time you gain block from a card, each turn double the amount gained. Demon form. Bang. Don't really want to purge that, so Thrash, I guess I'm just going to make sure it hits that. I think I'm going to drink another potion. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. Kind of interesting, to say the least. Okay. We Thrash. Then we play a lot of cards here. One of them was Burning Pact. Oh, Pyre went off. Yo, that was sick, though. Okay, that seemed pretty good to me. To get the Pyre off and everything. I kept the Strength pot. Oh, it's pulling me in, I think. Wait, that seems less than optimal. Get further away. Increase Sand Pit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. Sand Pit. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. 8 times 2 also. Get further away. Increases Sand Pit by 1, which is how many turns we have. My, oh my. Miss American Pie. Seems like you might as well play that. I don't see the downside to it. Gives me 1 more turn. 28? 28 hot damage. More frantic escape. $28. Oh, it's the individual card that goes up. That seems like a lot. Owie. Maybe I should have used all 3 Poshis in hindsight. Okay, good. We got an uppercut. Which helps me draw. Thrash got buffed also. Ooh, there's a... Not too late for Rage, sadly, but... Pillage, Thrash, Stomp. Cascade is back, but is pretty much useless. Thrash to eat the Stomp, then Frantic Escape, probably, I'm thinking. Okay, 4 turns, 80 health left on him. That's not too bad. We can do that. My opinion on Vor stuff? I refuse to answer this question. You think we'll have lethal? We already have 18 times 2 in hand. I'm really hoping there. Uh-oh. It's still very doable. Strike plus, huh? Battle trance. No draw. That should be lethal. Okay. Didn't take too much, right? Did I play the first game? Yep. Thrash is back. Feed. Deal 10 damage if fatal. Raise your max HP by 3 in exhaust. When you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Nah. Maybe? Nah. I'm thinking feed, if anything. It does feel a little late. Going into Act 3, right? He feels a bit late for that. So yeah, that or a skip. Lowers the cost. How many feeds do you think I'll get? Do we know if there are just 3 acts? I guess I don't. Feed me glory. Glory. Here's our relic. So weak, but you have potential to use this weapon. Tanks. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Maul is deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. Holy shit. Wow. You may cook at rest sites. Cook, remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP at a rest site. You remove 2? That's kind of insane, right? It can't be random. No way. Three campfires possible, unless... Yeah, 3 is the most possible. Move 2 sounds pretty insane to me. Yeah, they're all quite good. I mean, these are boss relics. Claws sounds fun, I'll admit, but probably not worth it. Isn't this basically like, I don't know, like Shiv almost or something? Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Probably not so much that. I'm going Meat Cleaver. What do the kids say? Let the man cook. Am I right, chat? Want to go shopping. Right side? I'm a great cook. Finally, someone sees light. It's Tin Man. Rampire at the start of the player's turn. A turret operator gains 25 block. Okay, 3 times 5. Rage. Turret operator. Oh, that's you. Seems like you kind of gotta kill this doodad, don't we? $18 block, huh? Did we get a full heal after a boss? It seems that way. Fire is in. Just defend after that. Hello. What goes first? Plating or orichalcum? If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. At the end of your turn, gain 2 block. Don't forget about the feed. The feed. You believe Ori? Okay. Gotcha. Rash, Burning Pact. No feed yet. Or Mana. Oh no, that's going to require a lot more math now on my part. Still didn't get it. Set up for a feed for next turn if I can. 8 and 11. 14 and 11. The rag? Wait, what about the rag? Oh wait, we can still feed this turn. Hell yeah. What's wrong with my rag? He just mashed butter and sugar together in a bowl with his bare hands to make a cake. I just don't see the problem. Setup strike plus, probably not. Thunderclap plus. That's actually okay, probably, particularly with that power. Every time you apply vulnerable to an enemy, you draw a card, right? A second battle trance? You gotta be, like, 2 might be plausible. 3 would be out of the question. Why did this come out in early access? Spire was going to go live last year. It was probably always bound for early access. I don't know if they said, though. First game spent like 2 years in early access almost. Thunderclap plus. Yeah, I'm kind of more drawn to that. Okay, we're going right up ahead. Whenever Scroll Biting deals unblocked damage, deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP permanently. No, we should use Thunderclap for the bonus damage to everything. 7, 6. Oh no, it's not enough. Right? 22. It's close. Like, permanently? You're kidding, right? It's telling a joke, right, Andy? Vicious. Lock for 10. It's 9 with orichalcum in the plating. If one were to believe that. Must feed. What's your buff? Just plus strength? Okay. We must feed! Oh, I can't feed unless I'm willing to lose max health here, which I am definitely not doing. Did not lose HP this turn. Boo! Boo this game. Shrug it off. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Exhaust. I don't know about that. Probably not juggling, because it's just going to hurt my head. I don't think Shrug is a terrible option here. Harsh, right? I've never been that excited by that, right? It's just too random. It's only free to play. It might add some bullshit to your deck a little bit. It's fun. We're going right for maximum campfire to remove strikes, etc. Thrash, vicious, 18 damage. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Terrible turn 1. I feel like I should play this. Took damage. Barely dealt any damage. What do we got? Bludgeon! Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, then. I did play Vicious, so... I think we just killed the ad. I will draw cards from playing that. Do I even play this? What if I draw a Pyre? Though, right? 13 damage we're looking at. You're gonna summon more bullshit. At the start of Zapbot's turn, it gains 2 strength. There's Pyre finally, but that's a lot of hot D I'm looking at. You really need to draw a Pyre in turn 1. So badly, so deeply. Yeah, this is bad. Not certain what I'm hoping for here, but I was hoping for a miracle. This is a regular encounter. Spicy, huh? I do have breakthrough here. So am I going to draw 3 cards? Hell yeah. Or actually way more than that, since we applied vulnerable to 1 of everything. Stomp is in hand. Okay. There's breakthrough to make Sprite draw a card. Oh, I need to feed? How much does that deal? 30? Where is it? Deals 11, deals 16. I must feed. Quick. Is this a joke, Andy? Crash, dismantle. It's in here, right? Ah, it's on the bottom. Piece of shit. I feed. Could you infinite feed? Feed exhausts itself. First time you use it. Feel no pain. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Generally kind of powerful, right? I have a couple of exhaust things, but nothing crazy. Like that exhaust, and then we have Burning Pact. It's generally quite nice, though, I'll admit. You know? Wall Snuggler, hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Feel no pain plus. I think I'm being baited by what are sometimes good cards. Do I even pay for the removal since I know I can remove 2 at the campfire? Possibly not. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with additional 2 energy. Nah. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Ooh. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. I think I'm taking the pen nib. Gain 5 regen. I don't think it's T. 5 random potions, huh? How many strikes I got? I got 4 still, which can be removed from the next campsites. Could it be a regen pot? 72, 77. How's it been? Pretty good so far. Can we buy it yet? It doesn't say not for sale. Seems like secret weapon would be good, although it's an attack in particular. So maybe it's not that good. It might still be helpful though. Regen pot for the health? I think I might. One big boy. Okay. 15 plating, huh? It's probably going to take me a while. I'm going to go ahead and drink the regen potion. We can Vicious. Right into Thunderclap for some draw. Very good. Flash of Steel. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. I like. We'll eat the breakthrough, I'm kind of thinking. Let's play that now. Then we trance. Nice, we got the pyre. Means I can't uppercut, but that's fine. Well, actually, yeah, you gotta play the pyre. You gotta. Very good, turn 1. Terrible turn 2, it looks. Oh my god, that's atrocious. That's where the weak effect could really help me. Pillage. Let's see what we draw. Of course, now I get Rage. Bash. Dismantle. Dismantle. Select an attack to put into your hand. Did I play that card? I didn't think so. Pen nib, meat cleaver. Kind of lost me. Wait, now how come I'm down in energy too? Yeah, I think I accidentally played it or something. I think you're right. Don't kill him. 9 damage. And turn. Must feed. 40? Feed. How much does this deal? 10? Feed. Okay, we're fine. Colorless potion. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay. Evil Eye Plus. Gain 11 block. Gain another 11 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Grapple. Deal 9 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 7 damage to the enemy. Nay? Okay. You haven't beaten Slay the Spire 1 yet, even after 25 hours. Oh, that game is massive. It's huge. Don't feel bad at all. Whenever you gain block this turn, kind of good with Fan, and if you get Rage with it, it's kind of silly, right? I wonder how much money the hat has given us. Not enough. I should probably take Evil Eye. Like, I have no defense. Like, none. I'm taking Evil Eye, chat. You can't convince me not to. Okay, we're cooking. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Gain 9 max HP. 1, 2. Bosh. Pretty good. Every 3 turns, gain an energy. Oh, no. There's no shot I'm setting that up correctly ever. We cook. 1, 2. Do you get rid of a defend and leave 1 strike, maybe, perchance? I think you do. Is that crazy talk? What would you do, chat? Create a custom card to add to your deck. Custom? I think we can all agree a power is more fun. Deal 12, cost 1. Cost 1. Powers cost 1 less. Gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity. I mean, I have a few powers. It's not that crazy, though, right? I'd have to draw it in a very particular order. It's gotta be expertise. That's a pretty decent card, right? Let's go fight the elite. A lot of max health. Alright, what are you doing, buddy? When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. When killed, return all stolen dexterity to the player. Fascinating. Don't need to play that this turn. I have no way to draw cards. I think I should play that potion then. A bludgeon. Give me some cards here. Uh-oh. Did not really help, unfortunately. I did exhaust something, but there's no point in playing that. That is too bad. Okay. Vulnerable. I do have lethal here, so should I just thrash instead of stomping, I wonder? Oh, this is my double damage attack as well. So you can, for pen nib, so you can eat the stomp. I think I don't eat the stomp. I think I just do this. So you stole 2 dexterity from me. Okay. You're dealing 15. Rage sounds pretty good. Hello? Dude. 15 damage, huh? Ornamental fan. No way we got lethal this turn. And nib. Flowery thing. Did I have lethal? Do I have lethal even? 11 plus 12. No pen nib. I'm 1 short, it looks to me. I don't see any other way around it. So we have to try to draw the feed. We must draw it again. Possibly did that wrong. Every time I apply vulnerable. You don't want to deal too much damage. Finally. Feed. Vulnerable wears off. 25. There it is. Bludgeon hits for way too much. 17. Okay. 20 and a feed. More max health. We must feed. True Grit. Gain 9 block. Exhaust 1 card. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your draw pile. Juggling is now innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Now that is a bit more interesting since we have so much energy on turn 1, right? Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. It's still a bit unclear. Is that copy there for the rest of combat? Is it ethereal? I'm actually not even sure. You ate a soft apple, almost like a pear. It was not my thing, but I can see what you're cooking. Okay, you win this round, Jeff. I said no to juggling previously. Well, now it has an 8, Andy. Now it has an 8. It's practically free. It's about time, chat. Colorless cards into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Drink. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Retain. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. This looks rough. Iron Wave. 5 block. They don't do anything special, it seems to me. I wonder who you kill. It tends to debuff me. I'm thinking the one in the back. We might have to rip our feed. Is my first thought. I did not draw well. Hit the feed, hit the feed. Okay, I'm kind of happy about that. Taking a little bit. What's the debuff here? Play the top card of my discard pile. It was Mad Science, so that's a bonus. What's that? What the fuck is that? Oh, is this the third card? I one copy of the third attack you play each turn. Did I play the draw thing? While Spectre Knight is live, all your cards are ethereal. Jesus. Ethereal. I killed one. All cards? All cards, though. Just confirming here. Oh, Pyre got played. Sick. Okay. All cards, Andy? Good old Sprite. Okay, I can draw from that. Uppercut. Oh, a second Sprite. Not quite enough. 8 damage. I draw again, though. 2. Draw the big block card, would ya? Oh, it's lethal? I think the feed is gone, right? Feed be gone. Didn't realize how little HP you had left. That was scary. Apply 3 weak. Ooh. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. The fuck does that mean? Potion-shaped rock deal 15 damage. There's 11 behind that rock. I think we'd take another viscous. We're not doing too bad. Apply 3 week. So I get a deal 15. Okay, good turn 1. Thank Christ. Every third attack, I get a copy. I still didn't determine if it's ethereal or not. Actually, though. Bludgeon. Damn, it's always bludgeon, huh? I'm gonna have to burn this, then. Third attack, I gain a copy. I have exhausted a card. Did I play one of these yet? I already forgot. Sunflower's on. I don't think it's time to feed yet, right? I don't think so. Give me the uppercut. Add science. 3 times 6. Dexterity improves block gained from cards in particular, huh? Not too bad. Remember the potion, chat? Never forget. Hits twice. Watching the enemy health. 48 bird swooping damage. Must have been pen nibbed, plus I get the triple dipple, right? Doesn't seem to be... Juggling doesn't seem to be counting for me correctly, which is kind of too bad. Not too much. We feed! We feed on bird flesh this eve. Feel no pain again. Lose 3 HP. Has this gotten better whenever you exhaust a card? Gain 4 block? I'm not really convinced. What's up, BV? I just don't think we're exhausting that much. Exhaust a random attack. Is it better than I think? What's up, RB? I have a 28 card deck. That's pretty thick, is it not? It's about to be thinner, but... We cook! Yum, 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 yum. Worth it. We'll have 2 rock-shaped potions. We can also apply weak. Alright, we have the Queen. This enemy tends to apply afflictions on your cards. Okay. Juggling, vicious, dismantle. Third attack every turn. You think we kill the minion? I don't know. Probably, right? Put an attack from your draw pile. I need something that helps me draw here for sure. So probably pillage. Either that or flash of steel. Okay. Let's play that. Let's play that. Let's pillage. Fuck. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. Huh? Howl from beyond? I don't understand. Deal 16 damage to all enemies. Then, at the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Like it just plays itself again? Kind of confused by that. We did not draw exceptionally well, unfortunately. If exhausted? Yeah, maybe. Do I even weaken here? No, I don't. In which case, I don't think I play either potion yet. We have to see. I do wish juggling counted for me. Bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Oh no. Oh no. 18 damage. Oh no, though. Guess I'm playing the Flash of Steel here. Am I? Or are we just thrashing? No, I think I try to draw. Okay. I think that was wise, at least. I don't know if that was really worth it. Bash. Pyre does not want to be drawn, but it's probably for the best since I was out anyway, right? I think I'm getting a copy of that. Nope. Copy of this, then maybe I'm thinking of. Caca! Must have already gotten a copy. Was it of Bash? You are mine. First 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. 9 times 3. Might have lethal here, but I think do I still just want to play the rage here? A little bit. So the final card in my deck is the card I want to draw first. 99 vulnerable, 99 weak. 99 tacos, 99 burgers, 99 fries. If I'm going to assume I have lethal here, I should just play Mad Science then. I don't know if I should be assuming that. I mean, I clearly didn't have lethal because I needed to play Pyre as soon as I drew it, right? But then again, playing Rage would not have helped me either, necessarily, would it? Well, that sucks. Probably a big mistake for me, Andy. You gave it strength. That's not that bad. Okay. This time, no mistakes, chat. Let's see what we draw from that. Bound. Well, I clearly need the draw here. Should I assume that I'll have lethal this turn? I wonder. The Howl from Beyond cost 3. Deals 17 to all enemies, huh? Could probably eat that with Thrash. 18. So I play the other breakthrough. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I got the potions now. It gave itself strength now. 7 times 5, bro? Dude, why so much? So if I exhaust a card this turn, Evil Eye could do a lot of block. You can draw by playing Bash. So I could feed just to exhaust a card potentially. If you use Thrash here, that's going to exhaust something, right? So I'm thinking that's probably what we're doing. Looking at the count-ups here a little bit. Okay. Not even certain what that hit. But I need to block some here. You do not have Weaken applied to you, which is kind of too bad, right? Bird Swoop. Caca. Still 7 times 5. I still have both of these rock potions. Now what are you doing? I assume you're going to summon at some point. I think it's Burning Pact. I guess on the defend. Okay. Rage. Flash of Steel. Evil Eye. Okay, we're basically blocked here, right? When is my third attack gonna pop here? I can't even tell. Okay, cannot draw this turn. Thrash hits twice. It's too bad the damage doesn't get added beforehand, huh? Obviously, that's probably just too good. I gotta actually count my attacks for the purpose of juggling, because it doesn't. I think it's trying to count up for us, so I think that's a bug report. So the next attack gets added, maybe. Lose 1 HP. Heal 8. That was my third attack, right? We'll draw a couple cards here if I play the bash. We are fully blocked. Should be lethal next turn. Bound is a interesting mechanic. Start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. There's our feed. Okay, we should be fine now then. Don't accidentally kill it. 16 damage. 16. Stomp deals 19. That's too much. Chill, chill, chill. Deals 13. Oh no. Oh no, though. My feed. My feed, I say. But I want to feed. Wait, the potion? Deals 15. Fuck. I messed it up. You can sort of use the fan. That's a good point. You died to this boss? Yeah, if you don't got a lot of card draw here, I can imagine this being pretty spicy. Third boss anyway. Andy makes a promising point. So... GG? So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Threaten. Enemy kill. Oh, 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 oh. Zap. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 51,033,849 damage from all who have faced him. Okay. Unlocks remaining 18. Are these per character? Epoch unlocked. 51 million in only 2 hours, right? In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Chapter 5, Meow, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Meow awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion, again, again. Meow will now greet you at the start of each run. Five epochs are waiting to be revealed. Play a run with the Ironclad to reveal this epoch. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Yay! Silent sneaks past the gatewards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Kill 15 bosses. The Ironclad, a warrior from faraway land. Huh? Cards unlocked. Molten Fist. Deal 10, double the enemy's vulnerable. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting, I think. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. That seems quite nice. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Oh, man, that would have been good for our deck, huh? We were Big Daddy vulnerable. Oh, placeholder art. I like the placeholder art. Hell yeah. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved into. The Desert Tribe are burnt to a crisp. The Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive Barons. New relics. While HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. But we know all these ones. Enemies vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. First time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. That might be new, although I don't think I like it. From the sound of things. For centuries, war raged between ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young ironclad ventures of the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. Potions unlocked. Heal for 20%. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay. Plays this card an additional time. You don't get a copy of the card, so the card will simply be played twice. The replay mechanic could be interesting. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand, removed until the end of the combat. Seems okay. So much character in the art. Yeah, like that's what the AI generation bros don't understand, that think that AI art is so cool and like we should all embrace it. It's just like, I'd rather look at bad art created by humans for the sake of it just being interesting and unique and creative, you know? But I would also argue it's not even bad art. Something that was generated from like a line of text, like I don't give a shit about that. Avoided nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It turned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Chapter 1, huh? Following cards will appear. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. That's a defect thing, I think. That seems pretty good. I think. I mean, 10 cards is kind of a lot. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. So you get to choose. Yikes. That one's weird. I don't think I like that one. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Catastrophe. Okay. What? Unlocked by accumulating score. Wowza yowza. There you go. 1 done. 1 done. Now you have daily and customs, huh? Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to unlock the daily run. Beat Act 3 3 times to unlock custom runs. Ooh, custom runs. Did they have custom runs in the first game? Or even dailies, because I don't recall it. But it's been a very long time. Holy shit, a lot of people voted no. Andy got you with a new bet. Both daily and customs. Ring the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. The Silent. Look at those luscious lips. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Meow. Mother of Resurrection exiled. Yay, the whale is back. 5, we made you. Go up. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Seems okay. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. Quite strong. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend to your deck. I don't think I like that one. Niao's Fury, you say. 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. I see. Place your bets, chat. Win the second run. Place your bets. Dun, 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 dun. I do like going for the elites. You will fight Ceremonial Beast. What do you think, chat? Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand, huh? So it's kind of a deal 10, draw 2. But you can also manipulate it. I mean, if I look at it that way, it's pretty good for only 1 energy. You like the capsule? So random. I mean, if we have a big power like we did in the first run there, that would matter, I think. This one sounds fun. I'm taking it. Oh, right. It's exhaust, though. So that's slightly less good, I'd say, here, then. Okie dokie. Pretty much no matter what path we take, we get 2 elites. Can't take that shop and the elite. Could take that shop. No, I don't want 2 shops, though, really. It's a waste of a node, right? So I'm thinking no shops, then. No shops go right. No shops go right. Okay. Starts off pretty much the same. Survivor. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. In Slay the Spire 1, I feel like the Silent was my least played. Well, actually, I don't think I even played Slay the Spire 1 while the Watcher was in the game, to be honest. Now it's 5 damage. So I guess you could say the Watcher was my worst in that regard. But I think the Silent I definitely neglected quite a bit. Quite a bit. Now I have nothing in my discard pile, so thanks for fucking nothing here. Well, I guess I will have something. Is that lethal with the Fury? It should be. So then I take the strike back. Okay. Tiny. Chad, you know something about being tiny, right? Precise Cut. 0 cost. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Deal 1 damage. Draw 1 card. Discard 1 card. Precise Cut, huh? Poison. I assume poison will still be in the game. You'd like to file an HR report? Good luck. With Andy, with a man as head of HR, right, Andy? Good luck. Want Precise Cut, but I feel like I shouldn't take Precise Cut. Yet I've taken Precise Cut. Procure 1 random potion. Remove 1 card from your deck. Add 1 guilty to the deck. Unplayable. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. 5 combats, huh? Could certainly consider it. 5 combats. We'd have to look here, kinda. I'm gonna have it for the elite, so that's pretty bad. I think I'd rather just take the posh. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. The Gambler's Brew. Don't presently have a card that I'm desperate to upgrade. Like even, what's the upgrade on this B-boy? Yeah, it's not that good. What about you? Yeah, it's not that good. I like that, though. Neutralize plus. I might go left just for the interesting mystery nodes. We'll try to see them all kind of thing. Okay, so 1 damage. Nice. Sick. 9 damage coming to me. Okay, good enough. Take 1. Good enough. Take 1. Are we going to have Leaf? I think we are. I believe we are. Okay. Maybe we'll go for a thin deck this time. Even I'm laughing at that. Deal 17 damage. Costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Gain 5 block. Draw 2 cards. Backflip? Seems like a backflip to me. For each skill played this turn, huh? It's just a good card. Can we all agree? It's just a jolly good card. Obtain Sword of the Stone. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Gain 110 gold. Lose 7. We don't know what this is, right? Oh, we're gonna have to find out what that is. 5 elites, though. Jiminy Christmas. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Lose 14 HP and obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. How much max HP you think that is by the end? Like 20? Maybe a little more? 25? So I lose 14 HP now to gain 25 max HP by the end. 42? You made that up. You made that up. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Can you skip these? Use 2 common cards to add to your deck. No, you cannot skip. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 week. Blade Dance! Slice. Another backflip. It's never Shiv. What's Sly? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Is Piercing Wail pretty good? Blade Dance, it currently exhausts, yeah? That sounds okay. I only have 1 way to discard right now, though. Which is Survivor. I think this is generally good. I'll take that and maybe Sucker P. I think Sucker P. Either that or another backflip, I would feel. The room full of cheese. Okay. Upgrade Blade Dance doesn't exhaust. All enemies lose 6 strength. True or false, Shiv builds were considered bad? Let's say the Spire one. Whoops, I did that wrong. Generally, I guess. Slime. Niche. I thought the consensus was they weren't good. Hmm, 1 damage. They got buffed? Oh, did they? I have no discards right now. Okay. Shivs can be way too powerful at times. Well, that's the thing with with literally anything in a roguelike, but I guess what's the general thing, right? Like, you look at any roguelike, and there's always going to be a condition, whoa, but if X happens, they're insane. Add 3 shivs to your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. Sly, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Ooh, poison? Poison stab. So you go for a discard on Haze. And we look for more ways to discard stuff, too. Discard this card from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. I just kind of want to do that. Oh, we have Gambler's Brew, too. Just to do that, potentially. It did not draw it, though, this time, sadly. Not yet. What do you do? Upon dying, summons something. Oh, no, it's the maggot thing. Sorry, chat. Fair to get grossed out. I think it might be a Gambler's Brew, though. Drop, drop. Drop? Because I want to hold Survivor. Any number of cards, huh? I guess you drop the strike as well, then. Yeah, let's hurry. There's Haze. Okay. Am I being weird? Feels a little bit like I'm being weird. Very pretty. Very cool. Seems like a piercing wail. 16 damage even. Is that 12 damage now? Maybe I don't. Maybe I hold. Take 2. I think so. Hold. Ew. If this is in your hand, take some damage. Ew. Oh, no way around that. Is that Leaf? It is. Oh, right, but then we have this shit. Okay, I need to... Hello? Give me the haze now. You did not give me the haze now, dude. I think it's brewing time. There's the haze. Discard that. Sucker punch that dick off. Okay. Worth it. So I'm trying to kind of force that a little bit. I won't lie. I did spend 2 potions this elite combat. Okay. Whatever game. So let's see. 3 damage. So I have lethal on you. I assume that goes first, yeah. More infection. This is not good. Now that's a decent piercing wail. That's lethal on you. Not lethal on you, though. You're only dealing 1. You miss bile water? Stop lying. Nobody misses bile water. Chat would never. Precise cut for 9. Oh, fuck me. Lethal at least. But, oh, these go for... Oh, that can be blocked? Okay. Dizio, what's up? Thank you so much for the 46 months. Explosive Ampule. Deal 10 damage to all. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh, that's incestuous. Oh, that's delicious. Up my sleeve, up my sleeve, up my sleeve, up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Deals 7 damage X times. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Ugh. Can't imagine it being anticipate. Let me think. No. Nothing that really helps me with haze or discarding. I'm not really convinced. It might be greedy to take nothing here also, though. You think we can survive? I'm not convinced by these. I want poison. Papa wants poison. 6 poison to all. 8 strength. 2 weak. What does that do again? 8 block. Might be neutralize, it might be haze. Think I'll organize some streamers to play multiplayer with? I guess we'll see, maybe. You think Dwayne The Rock Johnson is available? Is this stupid? It feels a little stupid. It should probably just be neutralized for now. Bang, bong, bonk. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increases damage on this card by 2. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. This increases block gain from this card by 2. What if you give that... Oh. No, yeah, because I want to discard this anyway. Sucker Punch, Neutralize Plus, probably. What's the Sword Relic? After 5 elites, we get something powerful, but we don't know what yet. Do you just upgrade again, or is it better to see more combat now? I don't know if I'm going for the haze thing. We'll find a way to work with it. I do need to find more ways to discard, though, pretty badly. 10 damage to all enemies. Okay. One big boy. 4 times 2. Sucker Punch looks good. Okay, I'm actually going to do this in a slightly strange order so I can make sure I get those 2 back in particular. It took 6, huh? Neutralize. Piercing Whale. Poison deck? That's what I'm trying for. We'll make it work, right? There's a few things we need to have happen, though. I need more ways to discard, and I need to thin the deck. So I'm looking for that. Acrobatics sounds sexual. Another Sly here, but I need more ways to discard first, right? So we draw 3, then we discard? Oh, that is beautiful. Okay, I hope I can beat this elite. It's Big Bird! We do have a block potion. Write that down. Acrobatics again. Draw 4. First hand you draw, each combat is upgraded. Does that include what I draw right now, maybe, too? So I might play Precise Cut now before I end up drawing a bunch of cards here, is my thought. Well, I think it's safe to say I'm always going to Sucker Punch. Then I'm going to do that. Damn, I didn't draw what I wanted. That sucks. I'm looking at 12. I gotta remember this. Deals 6 damage to a random enemy, right? Now they give me the haze. Okay, I drew Survivor, though. Okay. Only 9 damage, so that's very doable. We deal a little bit because of Parrying Shield. Parry it! 18. But we're about to apply Weak. No way to discard Haze, unfortunately. Okay. Four times 3. Bird Adonis? Is it like kind of like a bird who is an Adonis? Like a very sexy bird? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Because that's what it feels like. Draw 2 attacks, huh? Oh, it's lethal. Okay. The old cure-all. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. The prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Ooh. We like that. Abrasive. Gain 1 dexterity and 4 turns. Sly, also. I'm liking the Sly mechanic. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. So you just discard it instead, right? Although I don't know if I love this power. Oh, wait, that's a Scrub Daddy. Oh, I get it. It's a fucking Scrub Daddy. Took me a second. Play it for free. So Dagger Throw would work for us too, right? That's a Scrub Daddy right there. All right, let's take that. We'll find more ways to discard. You wait and see. This is probably a good time to consider Explosive Ampule. can't draw any cards here, which is too bad. That's a scrub mommy? No, 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 no. No, 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 it can't be. I think it's safe to say I should just play this. Bonk. If I have at least 10 block, I deal 6 damage to a random enemy. I don't have any other way to gain block. Strike plus deals 9. Okay. I particularly like the bellows here. Seems quite nice, right? Abrasives in. No way to draw, no way to discard either, unfortunately. No way to do anything, ever. Shit. Well, that sucks. Don't hit me too hard, buddy. 10. Okay. Neutralize. Bring him back. We have lethal. Okay, not bad. Discard, 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 discard. Acrobatics! Escape plan? Seems okay, huh? But acrobatics. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Skip. Campfire. I don't think we need to rest, right? 6 thorns? I don't think so. I'm thinking, I guess more acrobatics as a way to get through the deck quicker and such. It's the ceremonial beast. We drew Haze. No way to discard it presently, though. I guess we can backflip. I drew this Survivor. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. Discard the Haze. Step 1, complete. Sucker Punch for double weak. End turn. What the hell is that? The first time Ceremonial Beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. 13 damage we're looking at. Write that down. I'm going to drink the cure-all. Maybe I did that at a bad time, now that I'm thinking about it. Could be. Hmm. 3 damage. Yeah, the precise cut is kind of burning me now. NGL. Damn. I was gonna say the Scrub Daddy's in there somewhere. You piece of shit. Okay, you're already weakened. There's my dexterity. Draw another neutralize. Might just be Block City here. Didn't get any defend plus, huh? One damage. It's fine. Gained a little bit of strength here. 15 we're looking at now. I wonder if I Piercing Wail here. Let's see. There's the Haze. So discard that business. I'm already blocking the full amount, so I guess I would just bonk it and ship it. More poison! I want poison synergies, I want discard synergies. Y'all writing this down? Should I Piercing Wail this turn yet? 9 block. It's not a very good turn for me. Seems like I should. It's probably enrages at 150 though, huh? It's up to 6 strength. We discard the haze. Step 1. Now, it has 14 poison. It says, the first time ceremonial beast HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all of its strength. So it's not going to actually act this turn, because I believe the poison will tick and then it'll stun it, right? That's my understanding. So I think you just do this. You use the strike. There it goes. Plow wears off. Intends to debuff ya. Debuff ya. Haze is a skill, so the Fury isn't that great. Oh, I could get... Right, I could just exhaust this to make it go away, kind of. Seems like what I do now. Acrobatic plus. Wait, why did I think it was 2 attacks? Was it just 2 cards? I forget how to see my exhaust pile. Oh, it's just 2 cards. Okay, backflip. Then... Okay, let's just reapply the weak before it gets too late. Raw. Ringing, what does that do? You can only play 1 card this turn. Dude, bruh. Why would you do that to me? Draw 3, discard 1. Backflip plus for 9 block. Read out the acrobatics, play the block potion if it doesn't work out. Well, I guess you play it either way, huh? No matter what, we'd be playing the block potion if I do acrobatics. Or you can just block, you can just backflip. Don't draw the things I want! I wanted that card, I really did. 12 damage. Discard a card. If I'm blocking at least 10, then we deal 6. Okay. It might be sort of a defend and haze kind of situation. I really got to remove the strikes from the deck, as can be seen, no doubt, right? There's our haze. Beautiful. And that's what I'd like to keep just cycling through. And eventually I'll figure it out. But yeah, this is definitely a big card removal thing, and I don't want to bloat the deck too much. I want to be very careful. I can only play 1 card. I can only play 1 card, and they're all trash. Do I have... I do not quite have lethal if I play this. Damn. I'm too short. Do I actually use this? Do I get a full heal after a boss battle on what is, I assume, Ascension 0? Whatever you want to call it. I guess we'll find out. Right? No, where's my haze, you piece of shit? Look, whatever, game. You presume so? You didn't Slay the Spire 1? Okay, good. Why, thank you, chat. An epoch discovery. Epoch. Epic. I'm just gonna call it, what's the worst way to pronounce that word? An epoch. The flex potion, gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose the 5 strength. Okay, double your block gain this turn. This turn, your next skill is played an additional time. Discard your hand. Add 1 shiv into your hand for each card discarded. Yes? Yes, actually? Kinda yes? I think we can agree to this. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. How does that work with Sly, I wonder, a little bit? Does that count? If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Well, I'd have to discard the card with a different card, so I guess it wouldn't work either way. Shiv it up. Shiv it up. All right, really got to thin out the deck, though. So we want to see some shoppos. Double shop. This way. I did not heal yet. Okay. Do we heal now? There you go. Okay. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy exhaust. All right. This card, enchants all defense with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. Oh my. Enchants all defends with Goopy. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Pale's Legion? Wait, Pale? Why does that sound like they're making fun of me? I don't think I like Relax. Pale's Claw sounds quite silly for us, though. Doubles block gained from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I feel like it's the Claw. Card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increases the card's block by 1. I feel like that's actually not too bad. Do the color compare thing? No, there's no need, Andy. There's absolutely no need here. Brace of plus, sick. Okay. Discard. I think we play a defend plus and then we Storm of Steel. Discard your hand. Wait, could I have considered that already? Hmm. 9 block. It's a lot of shivs, baby. It's not enough to kill anything, though. If it's fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Do I actually use this flex pot here now, then? 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 63. 45. 542. Oh, I guess I did that breakpoint quite badly in my head. Isn't it cute? It's not cute, chat. Stop it. Oh, wait. I should play the defense. I forgot. Tally a mistake for me. Do it right now in front of me. Give me the C. You. Never mind. Deadly Poise. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn.
Really enjoy the YouTube content, until hearing about your soft apple preferences. I cannot have such filth spewed in my home.
No. You're going to get that filth spewed. In fact, you have to cast it on the television and let the whole family hear it. Grandpa, Grandma, Uncle Steve, everyone. DG Riot, thank you for the $10, but now you must. Backstab plus innate, deal 15 damage and exhaust. You have no whimsy and joy. I have all those things. I'm kind of tempted by the Deadly P. It's not finisher, I think we can say. Is this really going to be a poison thing? It could be even a skip, truth be told. But is this free? Does this count as one of the cards that you draw? Or is this just straight free? Like, it counts? Yeah, okay, so it eats up a card draw. Basically. It counted as a draw. Gotcha. I guess okay, in that case, I don't like it, I don't think. I'm considering Deadly P. That soft apple shit made you comment. It was like 18 thumbs up right now. Whack ass soft apple shit. I'm actually in shock that there isn't like a single other person that feels the same way. It makes me think that there's just something a little wrong with me. Ricochet, slide. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Slide up. Sly City. My whack-ass friends disagree with me. I guess I meant via Twitch chat. Also, they're not whack-ass. You're whack-ass. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Bouncing Flask. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Oh, maybe? We definitely got to start removing some shit. That's step 1. I guess Pendulum is okay. You have no attacks in your hand. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Might be Outbreak. It only costs 1. It's not too bad, but it doesn't sound that good either, I'll admit, right? You can buy the rug, right? That's what I was thinking. Where's the price on it? $351. Bouncing Flask and Outbreak. Yeah, maybe we just go Poison. But I am trying to push on the Sly and discard stuff a little bit too. Okay, I should be careful. We're going to this shop too, and I want to be able to remove. Remove a card. Oh, not that card, though. What? Acrobatics Plus is removed from your deck. Hold on. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. What the fuck? What do you mean randomized? Like I just get a random-ass card instead of it? You might as well get rid of it. That's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. That's like my best card. Oh, this card is changed. Oh, I understand. Precise cut. Okay, yeah, that card sucks. Get rid of it. Okay, I gotcha. I thought they meant they were gonna, like, randomly change the card into another card. Okay, that's clever. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's actually a good event. No, I'm happy now. Haha. Defend Plus. I guess we're not playing this. How did I draw all of my defense? Literally every single one of them. I didn't know that was possible. Storm of Steel. It's not great. Let's draw. Ricochet is somewhere in there too still. I think we just keep drawing. And get absolutely nothing here, it seems to me. I don't think this combat is going to be long enough. Seems to me you just shiv it after that, right? Okay, bitch is borrowed now. If I can deal that much damage... Of course, I didn't get anything to discard these... I'm not upset, Andy. I still didn't get anything to discard these. 3 damage to a random enemy 5 times. 15 damage. It's not enough. 23 damage from you. You piece of shit. 6 damage. 12. Is there anything I'm missing here? That would be enough. 15 plus 5 is only 20. I wouldn't be blocking for at least 10. I think I actually need to block potion here. I got scrammed. Deadly Poison Plus. It's still going, huh? I could still stun it. Although I don't really have the ability to, it seems. Okay, but now we have Haze. So I think we're good, right? More poison. Play one of these to permanently increase it now before the combat's over. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I didn't know poison went through block. No one told me. Shit. Andy, why didn't anyone tell me? Eat my butt. Huh, I didn't know that. Up my sleeve, up my sleeve, up my sleeve. More acrobatics? Deal 12 damage. The next skill you play costs 0. Second piercing wail. I think I'm gonna skip. I want to fight the elite. I'm a little concerned. Obtain a random relic. Obtain 2 random relics, but I give the bellows. No, I like the bellows. I think Papa likes the bellows. I'll give you my strength potion, honestly. What do we get? Start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Write that down. Oh, it's this freak. Whenever an enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Oh no, my Storm of Steel. Well, we definitely neutralize to begin. Nevertheless. 14 damage. Okay. Hit by an attack. Come on, dude. God. You could really shiv the hell out of this guy right now. Deck's still too thick, huh? Still weakened. I drew the 3 cards that need to get discarded, and I drew no way to discard. Oh, wait, I can play Survivor on this. Oh, wait, is that going to add a shitload of days? Oh, no. That was a mistake. Is this going to be all days now? I blew it, Andy. Oh, I thought it was only going to be 1 days for a second. You got me, game. Okay, so don't do that again. That gave 2 days. Oh, that actually increased recently. Oh, my. So I do not want to discard this with Storm of Steel, for instance. But I also wouldn't want to play a bunch of shivs anyway, I guess, right? So I guess we just hit that. Outbreak. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it, baby. Finally drew some stuff here, right? Get poisoned. Okay. Now that's 3 days per. Drew some defense here. 35 damage, though. Uh-oh. $21. I do live, not by much. Oh, it's dead. Oh, the thorns killed it. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Write that down. At the start of your turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Sure. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal for 15. Can't afford that and the removal, though. Start of your third turn, gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Enchanted attacks deal an additional 9 damage. What's an enchanted attack? Huh. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I guess that's a stupid thing to buy, kind of, right? Meal ticket. An attack that is enchanted. Why do I read Twitch chat? I'm gonna buy the prepared. Gain 2 dexterity, draw 3 cards. We gotta try to rest, huh? I guess the adrenaline was nice, I'll admit, and I didn't really consider it. Maybe not as much as I should have. Gain 2 dexterity, huh? We'll be fine, right? We're going to the campfire, that's for sure. Strawberry! Yay! Yeah, we're gonna have to rest. I can fix this. You wait and see, chat. We'll have to see after this. Add DK to your deck, obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all. But DK, at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, you take 2 damage. I'd just rather have the money. By quite a large margin there, too. Upgrading something. There's some of the poison stuff. There's also just upgrading acrobatics further. I have quite a few acrobatics, right? There's also just resting. And since we're about to fight a boss and I have no potions, or we go this way to get a potion. We're about to fight an elite, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think I'm just going to rest here. I'm not going to mess it up this time, though. It's this dude. He didn't seem that bad. The first time Infested Prism takes damage, attack damage each turn, the attacker gains an energy. 22 looking at me. Okay, now this is the kind of hand Papa likes to draw. We also got Storm of Steel to discard a couple of those, right? I do still need to block some. 11, 10. Do I just full block here? I can get energy back by dealing damage, but it has to be via card. Maybe I should actually play Sucker Punch. Yes. Get the energy back. Now it's only 16. And then I guess I'm going to Storm of Steel. So that way I can use Haze and that. And shiv it up. Taking 5, but that could be worse, right? Okay. Let's draw some cards back. See what we get. Not much. Weakened. Survivor. Backflip. Nothing else with Sly in there. Outbreak, Bouncing Flask. I need to block 9. I should actually just play this to make sure it gets upgraded. Okay. 6 times 3 now, but I have Piercing Wail, so that's fine. 2 times 3. Draw one card, discard one card. Deadly P, 2 times 3. I'm fully blocked. Huh. Might have missed an opportunity to get a free strike in there in hindsight. Sucker Punch, Survivor, Backflip. Let's draw. Let's get our energy. Let's draw. There's the Haze. Bouncy Flask, because why not? Prepared. Into nothing. End turn. 29 poison. Go ahead. Try to block. Go ahead. You coward. Get smoked. Oh shit, I'm out? Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of made a mistake. Why did I play that? Damn it! Oh, I took like 11 damage there. Yeah, I had lethal and everything, probably. Ooh, 2 potion slots. Backflip plus is good, though, here. Okay. Tally a mistake. I mean, that was an elite, so it wasn't that bad. I could argue. Draw 2, discard 2. Okay. Let's backflip first, I think. Discard. Discard. There's the Haze. I've already blocked. Acro for Abrasive. Let's play that. Okay. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage, exhaust. And hopefully just discard all that. Uh-oh, maybe not, though. Ooh, that is not a good draw whatsoever. Prepared is decent. Yes, we can get rid of those. Thank God. We don't need to use the weak potion either. We don't have a way to discard anything. Why is that blocking for so little? Okay, this time no mistakes. Piercing Whale is okay. Storm of Steel can discard everything. Okay. 24 block. Oh, because it's my 3rd turn. Okay. Okay. Whoops, I did 1 extra. For good measure, you know? Okay. We're about to fix it. It's about to happen. Take 5 damage. I assume it'll hit the block? Okay, good. Making sure. Okay. Power potion. Weak enemies take a double damage from attacks. Wow. I'll take another prepared, though. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. No. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. I don't think so. I think that's a skip. You think that's a skip? What does that upgrade into? Add Shiv +1. Trust me, chat. The Shivs suck. I think we like prepared plus. Trust me. Knowledge Demon. Okay, this could be interesting. Give me a power pot. Abrasive. Slime. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all. That's kind of insane. Could there be a downside against this boss, though? I could imagine. That's kind of insane, right? Isn't that like 1,000 cuts or whatever they call it? Okay. Let's backflip first. Neutralize. Now we prepared, I think. Drop the abrasive. Drop that. Draw 2 cards back, including the prepared. I don't need to do those. Can't play the bouncing flask now, which is kind of too bad. Add a shiv to my hand. And that has to be more damage. Does that count as drawing? I don't know. Each and butt. Does not. Speedster. What's up? Thank you so much for the 25 months. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or draw 1 fewer card each turn. I think I can deal with Mind Rot. It is done. Interesting. Uh-oh. I hope I can deal with Mind Rot. 12 damage coming at. You're already weakened. I think it's Haze. Shit. I didn't draw any block, unfortunately, for me. Can you win by doing absolutely nothing? It's the next clickbait, chat. Acrobatics. Piercing Whale looks quite nice here, right? I already have 18 block, so I think it's a Piercing Whale. So we're good there. And I guess we play this to get it out of the deck. Draw 2. Drop, drop. Draw 2. Get nothing. Okay. It's a card draw deck. Still have the weakened potion if I need it. You're gonna heal yourself, it looks. Discard that. Neutralize. Probably time for... Oh, we can just backflip, actually. And I think you just end it with a sucker. 17 poison and going. What did it do? Did it just heal itself for a small amount? I didn't really notice. Acrobatics. There's Haze again. So I just played Bouncing Flask here. 3 poison to a random enemy 4 times. Yes? That's gonna be a lot of poison. What's the card that doubles someone's poison? And can I have it? It heal for 30. Oh, look at the sloth! At the end of your turn, take 7 damage. You cannot play more than 3 cards per turn. That's probably actually not too bad. I don't love it. Don't get me wrong, but that's too much. That could hurt me. It is done. 3 cards per turn, chat. 3 cards per turn. 3 cards per turn. 3 cards per turn. 3 cards per turn. 14 damage. You're already weakened. 9. 3 cards. Done. Let the poison finish it. Let the law handle it, as they say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2. You're not weakened this turn. What? No, I only played 2, Andy. Wait, oh no, does discarding a card count as playing it? No, no one told me. Is it GG? It's not GG. Ah, I didn't think that would count. I guess I didn't need to use that potion in hindsight, right? Because... we get the full heal after. I didn't think the slide would count. We know now, chat. Now we know. And a potch has been discovered. What's up, Minda? Okay, fire pot. Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. I don't know. Weak enemies take a double damage from attacks. That's less than good for us. In Phantom Knives, shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Exhaust. It looks nuts. That's actually okay for us, but we don't have the energy for it, really. What does it upgrade into? Oh, it's a 2-coster. Is it worth thickening the deck? I have 28 cards already. Better Knights for the Storm? I don't think so. We do draw like crazy. That could be like a decent finisher, I could imagine. Act 3. Enchant all cards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. That must be a placeholder, huh? They didn't tell me they'd be hot here. Innate. Upgrade all your cards. Exhaust. Apotheosis, right? It also will come upgraded because we have the bellows. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in these rooms have 1 HP. It'll also be upgraded, which probably means it just cost 1 less, right? Fur coat is crazy. 7 combat, so you could try to get to an elite there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 elites. I want to hit up shops to try to thin the deck out more, so we're probably going left. 1, 2. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed this shop if I do that. It's 7 random. Oh, it's 7 randos. Never mind. Sorry. I think I'm going to skip that then. I feel like it's Apotheosis. I assume the upgraded version of it, which is guaranteed for me to have, since we have bellows, means it only costs 1. I mean, because how else would that card even upgrade, right? The Devoted Sculptor. Why does this bird friend look familiar? There's Apotheosis, baby. Okay, done. Play done. We got it prepared. That's pretty sick. Caw. What does that do again? At the end of its turn, gains 9 strength? 9 of them, huh? Murder. It's already at 19. Wow. I drew semi-poorly here, though. Quite poorly, one might even say. Would you say, Andy? I would say. Papa didn't draw well. Can't block it. Nothing I can really do. A Shiv plus. Or do you just play Moida? Is it just 2 Shivs? Oh, right, but I want to make sure we apply the haze. So, yeah, I should have done that. 9D. Now, I'm not upset. Now it does it, though, chat. Should have played backflip first, probably, right? Okay. 39 damage. 22. 12, 14. Oh man, this dude scales up so fast. 39. I hope I got lethal. 29. Ricochet. Might not. Okay, so this applies 12 poison, which is enough. Lucky tonic. Gain 1 buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Write that down. Memento Mori. Deal 10 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Nah. I don't know if I want another Ricochet, but I think a dagger throw is... Is that good enough for me to take? Or do I drop it? Is this how non-Balatro players feel when Dan streams Balatro? I think Balatro is more confusing. It's more discards. And I could still use more discards, probably. It's 30 every time? How so? Balatro more or less confusing. The only thing here, like, you'd have to, kind of like Balatro, you'd have to know what these things do ahead of time a little bit. You do got a lot of discard. I feel like it goes against what I'm trying to do, though, a little bit. I think those are skippies. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. Maybe I've always been wrong. Maybe you're wrong, though. Have you considered? Deal 6 damage to all enemies. The last card you played this turn was a skill. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Dark Shackles. You can now dig at rest sites to obtain a relic. Your HP is at or below 50% of the end of combat. Heal for 12. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. My defense already have exhaust, so that's pretty much useless. I think we can say. I don't think I really want more outbreak. I think I skipped the rest. Dark Shackles is kind of okay, though. Trade Bellows for Planisphere. No. Trade Prayer Wheel for Oddly Smooth Stone. That's okay, because we're Act 3, right? Trade Parrying Shield for the Courier. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. You can't remove cards more than once, though, still? That seems not good for me also still. I think we can drop Prayer Wheel for 1 more dexterity. Oh, this is the fucker that if they deal damage to me, it's bad news bears. Upgrade all cards. Oh, we're discarding that. Discard Outbreak. I think Outbreak was kind of a less than optimal choice in hindsight. Don't know why I said it like that. Backflip. Prepared. We really want to fully block here, but I'm looking at 24. Okay, I can block for 24, it turns out. Otherwise, I start losing max HP. Okay. You're gonna buff. Really need to draw Haze. As well as a way to discard, but I got none of those things. Oh my god. Oh my. Deal 20. Boink. And block it. Okay. Thorns got you, bitch. Them thorns got you, bitch. Okay, and we are blocking Bubba. Thought I was discarding for something. Haze showed up 2 hours too late. Energy potion. Okay. Definitely no more Outbreak. That's a Skippy. We want to go... I'll check the question mark still. I think we go this way. We'll kind of see what happens. Procure 3 foul potions. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. The potion carrier. Or get a random uncommon potion. One more elite for Sword in the Stone. Yeah. I don't think I want that. I mean, it's funny, but I don't really need it. If my goal is just to remove like one more card, I feel. Blessing the Forge, upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Oh, well, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Can you sell potions at the merchant? Or am I thinking of a different game? It feels like I always draw Abrasive, interestingly. We have Storm of Steel. 13 damage. Okay. Kind of gotta do it like this, and I guess I'm taking one, huh? Shouldn't I get... Oh, I was gonna say, shouldn't I be getting some Shiv plussies? I shouldn't say plussies. 21. Survivor. It's less than optimal. I guess it's only 1 damage, though, at the end of the day. I always get really panicked, like, I gotta hurry up, which is kind of true in this game, right? Like, pretty much every enemy in the game has, like, a time limit, right? There's the Haze, finally. Oh, the deck, she's too thick. Oh, it doesn't matter. So it's just sitting here and, like, blocking for a full turn without doing much else always scares the juice out of me. So what we can do, actually, here... Discard, discard. Then you can play the Fury to get the Haze back in. Then you can discard Haze again. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to do. But it didn't quite work out that way, it seems to me. 26 now. Bouncy flask. 26. 26. You're not weakened. Murder's at 45. Nowhere near enough to consider. Did draw a neutralize at least, though. 7 block and 10 block. 10 block. Storm of Steel. Taking 2. 5 strength on you. And you're buffing yourself. Okay, then. Let's backflip first. Start of your turn, apply 3 poison. Ricochet. Is murder lethal? 15. I believe so. Okay. That took a lot of work, it felt. A Heart of Iron. Wait, was that an elite? No. Oh, gain 7 plating. Oh, that's a potion. Oh, okay. My sleeve, up my sleeve, up my sleeve, up my skip. Oh, righty. Plating has changed in this game. I don't really remember what it was prior. I want to go to the other shop. I'm going to fight this coming elite, though. Fun pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Doesn't do anything, really, sadly. That is indeed too bad. Okay, aggressive. This enemy attacks for 29. 29, squad. 29. Gain 2 energy. 7 plating. Might be a decent time to buffer, it seems to me, huh? Let's backflip first. Maybe we just energy potion first instead. We've decided. Yeah. Maybe just deadly P after this to get this going. Drops off every turn no matter what. That's better. I don't remember what it was before. 16. 4 times 4. Still weakened. Backflip. Noxious Fume's a bit better, I think. Something to consider. 4 times 4, 16. Survivor, let's draw. Piercing Whale could be used. 12 block. Now it's 0. I guess I'll play the power. Where's my haze? You piece of crap game. Haze is the final card in the deck, step 1. For one thing. Number 2, my 2 Sly cards were like at the dead bottom here. Wow. Goodness gracious me. I think we buff. Oh, I'm blocking for 18, so at least there's that, but I'm still annoyed. Maybe I should have played Outbreak, but I think this is kind of a bad one for us that I don't want in the deck anymore. If I run out of strikes to remove. 32 now. I can fix that. Let's discard that first. Could still buffer if we want. Right? Draw prepared now, maybe. $28. 15. Seems like a buffer turn now. Followed by another deadly P. 6 times 4. You are weakened already. Starting to get a little worried. Ricochet strike. Okay. Backflip. Six times 4. I think we just play a defend now. Alright, I just gotta deal like the smallest amount of damage and it's GG. Okay. Ugh. This one requires a bit more thought, I'll admit. Skill potion. Bronze scale. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Thorny deck, huh? It's actually not too bad for us. Gain 6 blocks next turn, gain 6 blocks. Sly deals 7 damage to all. Oh, the relic got green. Start each combat with 3 strength. Oh, that's kind of sucks. That's not even good. I thought it was going to be cooler than that. Yeah, that's it. That took a lot of work for that. Note to self, Sword of Jade, not worth it. Or Sword in the Stone, whatever it was initially called. I don't think that's even that good. I think we skip it. Even for what we're trying to do. I'd really like to visit that shop, which means I have to go this way. I don't really need the heal. It's really just purely to remove, like, 1 more strike from the deck, I'll admit, though. Was it before this? Nothing. It was just waiting to be active after 5 elites. It could be a different kind of sword each time, I wonder. Yeah, because this one says it's of Jade. Which almost makes me think it's specifically for the Silent, though. So it's kind of meant for maybe a Shiv deck. A little bit. Maybe I don't go to the shop. I do have a good amount of cash, though. It just sucks there's no elite. And it's sort of a waste of a campfire, right? Because I don't need to upgrade any cards ever again. You know what I'm saying? It's totally useless. Okay. I think I skipped Shoppo. That stinks, though, huh? I can redraw this. Nice. Okay, so my 1 card in the draw pile is prepared right now. Well, no, I have something else, but... This actually looks a little scary. Greege. You probably expect you to kill one. Need 20. Is enough. Go Thorns! Yeah, also, if you take any unblocked damage in this fight, these guys reduce your max health permanently. Permanently. There's that haze. Looks pretty good to me now. Looking at a lot of damage to myself, though. Oh, Piercing Wail is phenomenal. GG. Great draw there, and I appreciate you. Oh, why am I playing that? Almost picked the wrong one. Difference between the blue and yellow ones for these? Oh, the enemies? Nothing that I can tell. Should be just lethal, I'd imagine here, right? 2 and 8. Okay, I haven't been maxing out the defense, I'll admit. Got an attack potion. Speedster plus! I mean, the plus doesn't matter. Whenever you draw a card during a turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That'd be great for the fight we just did. Can we agree? Is it really that over in acrobatics, I wonder? It's a cool card. It's cool. I'll take it for that purpose, maybe. Oh, look at this cute little guy. The Mecha Knight. Gets 3 debuffs. Step 1, Apotheosis. Step 2, Acrobatics. Step 3, that. How many steps are there, Dan? You might wonder. Kind of need a block card here. Double your block gain this turn. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. The weak gets soaked. I don't know if I don't really have cards to gain block right now, so I think I kind of have to do leg sweep instead. Frustratingly. Prepared. Okay. 25. Wait, poison is a debuff too? Right? Never considered it for some reason. 11 cards, huh? Tis. Roar, roar. This is an elite. 4 status cards. What are you giving me, bitch? Burn! Oh god, it just sits there too, huh? Sweet lord. Oh my. What if I make it burn plus? Oh, great, burns back, right? I don't know if I can play Speedster this turn. Take 2. No, I think I could, actually. Murder. $29. Got an energy problem? I know. 40? I didn't agree to this. Well, I can weaken you at least. So that's one way forward here. 30. I don't think we actually play Piercing Wail because we can just double defend instead if we want. That's 10 block. Probably practically out of defense, and I have no poison on the fucker. Get thorned, bitch. Acrobatics up to 45. I don't know, squad. Slop, what's up? Thank you so much for the 49 months. This is taking me a very long time. I mean, he's not really scaling, it looks at least, but I'm getting more burns in the deck. Okay, that's pretty good, right? A leg sweep. Seems like you just do that, right? Shiv it up. I had energy to play with, so was that stupid? Perchance. No card draw. 33 damage. Oh no, no block. It just happens. Do I have lethal? No way to discard. Doesn't look it, right? So that does nothing. 13. That does 12. So, I mean, this is the most damage I can deal. Oh my god, it's lethal. Jesus Christ. I was about to get... Whoa, it ran away! Like a bitch. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Let's go. That's actually nice, right? Grand Finale can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. No. I'm not going to do well with it. These are all skips. Noxious Fumes is almost a take. But I don't think so. Almost a take. Grand Finale, biggest trap ever. I agree. I agreed. I wonder if this is just a bouncing flask instead of fishing. Feels like a pretty good turn 1. You're adding 10 status cards, though. Oh my god, 10 slimes? Holy shit. Get slimed, huh? Frickin' Outbreak, huh? 3 times 4. Don't really gain block from anything else. In here, unfortunately. If I up my block a little bit, I get parrying shield too. I'm worried this is going to be slow. Nah. Gave me the windmill. Okay, we drew Haze. That's nice. We don't need the defend this turn. Speedster is in. I think I'm going to play that. Give me the Haze. No dice. Okay, that's pretty good. Hmm. 33 damage. Now 24 damage. Should I Piercing Whale this turn? Suppose so. Taking 2. It's not too bad. Plenty of weak on the fella. Well, wait, no, sorry. Not what I thought, actually. Deadly Poison. Give me that Haze. It's Muck. Grammar. Let's play the Outbreak so I don't have to worry about it. Should I do this? It's not that much damage. I wonder if Deadly P was better. No, they're close. We got this right. Weirdly, more card draw would kind of solve the issues we're having. Is Bouncing Flask just enough? 12 more? But we need more, like, free card draw that doesn't cost energy and such. A Power Posh. It was a regular enemy. These are all no, I think. Pump? Oh, chat. Don't let me read things. Bird! 16 damage. Plain old, you say. Plain old. No card draw in hand. Sad day. That is indeed quite sad. I drew a bunch of powers. Oh, God. Chomp, 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 chomp. 3 times 6. Okay. I think I'm going to try to avoid Piercing Wail, but we'll see. Discard that B-boy. Be prepared. I'm just gonna defend. Not a lot of poison on you, though. I didn't get to play... What's it called yet? Of course, this is how this turn is gonna go, huh? Murder into Storm of Steel. Again, I have no complaints. I have no complaints, Andy. I wouldn't dream of complaining. Everything's going great. It's fucking flying now. What does that mean? Receive 50% less attack damage until it lands. Speedster, huh? 33. 33. I do have Sucker Punch. $24. There's a defend. Hell yeah. I wanted to just, like, cycle through Haze over and over again. I think I always wanted to do that when playing the first game a lot, is, like, get it down to, like, an 8-card deck and just play one thing over and over. And I forget how hard that is to do, I think, a lot of times. Okay. Gigantification Potion. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Ooh, another prepared is excellent. So I should just heal here. There's no reason to smith anything. Okay. Final B, let's go. Man, I am slow. Almost 2 hours here. When test subject number C8 would be defeated and instead revives even stronger. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Holy dick. Wait, that's terrible. Wait, Andy, that's really bad. Andy. It's not fair. Oh, no. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs to the hand. I'm gonna take Noxious Fumes. Oh, shit. I should have waited to play the thing. Oh, wait. I could have played Blessing of the Forge to upgrade that. Oh, no, Andy. I went to clown college. Am I just gonna Speedster now? I could backflip to block a small amount. Then you could consider playing Prepared. Let's get Speedster out of here. I mean, I guess you could still play Prepared here. But I guess I won't. What are you doing now? 12 damage and a debuff. Blessing of the Forge. You're already weakened. Now you gain 2 strength, you piece of shit. And it revives even stronger, right? Would be defeated. It revives even stronger. 16 damage now. It only has 100 health. I'm hoping that the strength drops. We'll have to see if that is indeed what happens, though. That's an attack. I'm blocking for 18 already? I'm thinking about some of these. Do I even want to play a defend here now, then? Or is this dangerous? I don't know. That's a lot of strength on this bitch already. Probably not going to hold its poison, is it? Okay. So we really want to push it over. I think it's safe to say. What's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Whale? Did I have whale? Well, so it's getting pushed over this turn. So I guess I don't want to play any... Oh, it's over. It's already over. Okay. I'm ready. I guess I should draw. What happens if I do this now? Hit it while it's down. Can't do anything. Please don't have any strength. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Okay, okay, I can deal with that. Okay, it no longer gains strength. Thank fuck. Okay? Andy, can you please thank our Lord and Savior fuck? Don't think we'll be able to play Bouncing Flask. You're already weakened. 21 damage. Be prepared. How many times is he gonna say that? 21. Okay. These are borderline useless. Unless murder? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Wait, it'll still revive stronger. I forgot. Yo, the gigantification of murder plus someday, though. It's gonna happen. You wait and see. Haze is our final card. I can discard the haze. Get rid of that. Can't push it this turn without using the potion. So I guess I don't want to. Hold on. Haze is now in there. Huh? 22. Oh, man. I didn't get the one card I wanted. Piece of shit game. Keep drawing, baby. Hell yeah. Now I have lethal again. Bonk it. It's coming back now. How many phases are there? Well, it's got 3 heads, so... At the end of every other turn, gains intangible 10 times 3 block. Intangible reduces all damage taken and HP lost to 1, lasts for 1 turn. Okay, so no damage to deal this turn. Write that down. Yep, do that. 7 times 3. This might be one of my last defends here. What's in the draw pile? Not much. I think we just defend and deadly P then. Okay. Where's murder? We're gonna need that soon. You're already weakened. Now's the turn to deal damage, but you're trying to threaten me with 33. Like a bitch. Piercing Wail is basically 8 block on this turn, right? I do still have a defend, apparently. What's in my pile here? Don't need Sucker Punch. Drop that. Strike. Two energy left. 33, huh? 10 and 16, that's 26. Oh my god. Ugh. Never get what I want. Okay, 16, 17. It's only 6 damage. That's not too bad. It is very much so 1,000 cuts. Are we ready? Oh, wait. It's fucking intangible this turn. This sack of shit. I forgot. No, dude. I can't murder it. No, my murder. How could you do this to me? Oh, you piece of trash. You piece of trash. Give it a bunch of poison. Give me the murder back. Triple burns. 9 times 3. Aha! Aha! Drink. 285. Bosh. Hot dog, I say. Eat my butt. How much damage do you think this guy's up to? Not even an introduction? Smoke up! Missing a sound effect there, it feels. Now 162 million damage done to the Architect chat. Hey, that's 2 in a row, though, Andy. Andy, in particular. Discoveries. Unlock. How many players is that, would you say? So after, let's say everyone did 1 run. I dealt like 1,400, right? I know that doesn't add up, really. But let's say everyone did 1. I think I only did 1,200, and it was 55 million. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think it was 55 million after our first run. I dealt like 1,200. That means 45,000 players had finished a run by that point. Some people are probably much faster than me, too. Okay, win the second round. The answer was yes. All right, we got time for 1 more. We got time for 1 more. Win the 3rd run. The 3rd, chat. Place your bets. 10 minutes. Nobody's ever finished running under 2 hours. It's very difficult for me. Beat Act 3 of the Silent to reveal this Epochika. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. Potions unlocked. Apply 6 poison, gain 1 intangible. The Coming Potion. Add 3 upgraded shivs into your hand. You see. Chapter 4, Bigger Prey. Cards unlocked. Poison! Bubble, bubble. Ooh, I like that. What's retained again? Retained cards are not discarded at the end of turn. I think I like that one as well. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Hey, new character, the Regent. Let's go. Yay. Was a relic in Slay the Spire 1? I don't recall it. More potion. Or silent stuff. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Oh, that would have been pretty good. Oh, enemies with weak deal 40% less damage. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Wibbles. On this quiet planet, a piece of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Pleon. New relics. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. That's okay, right? So you get multiple stacks. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. What's it say about the Regent? Heir to the Throne of Stars wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. At the start of each combat, gain 3 energy. Isn't that every character? Oh, you gain 3 additional energy. Oh. Okay. Be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Yo, wife got a bonus at work, chat? It's time to celebrate. It's time to celebrate. Let's go out to dinner. First time she's ever earned a bonus. Bonus. How many gift subs? She's not certain, and she probably wouldn't want me saying anyway, but yeah. Gonna quit streaming. I feel like even if I woke up tomorrow with a straight Billy, right? I'd probably stream less, you know, or just like whenever I feel like it, but I don't think I would ever truly quit. Unless I like got in trouble for showing my wang or something like that. Did you not get one during the pandemic? No, it was fucked up. You know? Is there a chance of that? You never know, right? What if I earned a Billy by showing my wang? I'll show as many people my wang. There's like I would personally sign autographs of my wang, like pictures of my wang. I would personally sign them and autograph them outside a building every day for, we'll say 2 hours a day for the rest of my life for a Billy. You know what I mean? 100%. 100%. All right, let's go. The Regent. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. You will see me again. The Regent seems pompous. Nothing like me. Raise your max HP by 11. Choose one of 2 colors cards to add to your deck. Remove 2 cards from your deck, but you take 13. Oh, come on. It's got to be that. What's the Regent's deal? Strike. Gain 2 energy. Deal 7. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. It's got to be the shears, right? Can we agreed? Come on, baby. Although I don't know what this character is going to be about at all. I don't like these early shops. Okay. This way. The better uppercut? Yeah, 0 cost. As long as the upgrade is actually good, right? Your current star count, the Regent's cards may require stars to play. Wait, this is not what I thought. I thought this was energy. But it's stars? Some cards require stars. Do I hold these over? Betwixt turns, yes. Oh, Falling Star requires 2 stars to play. But 0 energy. Oh, shit on me. Why don't you, game? Okay, then. How much? 5 block? Write that down. Okay, that's different. That's different. 13 damage. No lethal, you piece of shit. I should have triple blocked. Oh, he's shrinking me. Colorless potion. Resonance. 1 cost, but 3 stars. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. That is for the whole combat, so it's not too bad. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Deal 12 damage next turn. Draw 2 cards, but it costs 2 stars. I feel like it's Crush. I wonder what the upgrade on Falling Star is. Oh, it's not a good upgrade, sadly. 3 stars. Oh, this is definitely different. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength, huh? I feel like it's the Crush. Blue energy not regen every turn. No. I start each combat with 3, and I can gain more by playing this card, but as of right now, that's the only way for me to gain stars. Is that what they call them? Stars, yeah, quite literally stars. We're going to upload any Slay the Spire runs to YouTube. Probably, but I'm not certain. Like, should I just do like the first run, like to show people? Should I wait until I know the game a bit? I have no idea. I ain't got a clue. Seems like you should start with that. Crush. Should I just venerate instead of strike now? My only question. Not sure there. Probably should have just struck. If I were to guess. You are doing nothing. Bad turn. Option in the menu to show my seed. Okay, I can't just show you my seed like that. We've been over this. Not lethal. Only taking 2. But for ability, 100%. I will get out a microscope myself and analyze my seed to the utmost. Damn it. Should have triple blocked. There's probably not a whole lot of things I wouldn't do for ability. Deal 9 damage, added debris to my hand. 1 cost, exhaust. Ugh. Gain 7 block, gain 1 star. That's not bad. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Less interested in that. I think gather light. I mean, you just don't understand. It wouldn't just affect my life. It would affect like dozens of lives around me. Possibly hundreds, right? Generational wealth. I don't know how much I should really give a shit about future generations of the Haelian clan, but you know. I could give back the chat finally. I could. Won't, but I could, Andy. You know what I'm saying? Huh. 7 damage. It's not lethal, right? It isn't. Okay. Hire Supergiant to make another game? Hell yeah. I wonder what's the price for Supergiant games to be bought exactly here right now. What's Vigor? Your next attack deals additional damage. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Deal 14 damage to all enemies for 3. 3 stars, 0 energy though. Kinda tempted by this. My next attack deals 6 more damage. So you'd want a multi-hitter, right? On a multi-hit attack with Vigor, does only the first hit deal additional damage? If it's a hit all enemies thing, it does work though, I believe. Fuck up the supply chain and only buy mushy apples? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't feel like it's terraforming. Imagine all the Belveders I could buy. I missed them. I gave them up. I need more fiber and nutrients in my diet. I looked at the packaging and it's like 26 grams of sugar. I'm like, Jesus. Your next attack deals additional damage. And I think, if I remember right, it had like something like 26% of my daily sodium in a breakfast cookie biscuit. I only noticed now. Well, I started comparing. Yeah, I replaced it with oatmeal. And the oatmeal's fine, but it's not the same. Just not the same, you know? Remove 2 cards from your deck, add Spore Mind. Thin the deck even further, huh? Pay 109 gold to get a random relic. Could really thin this dick. How's there so much sodium? That's what I'm saying. Even the oatmeal had like a decent amount of sodium. Ornamental fan. That's pretty bad for us, I think. Astro Pulse, huh? Gain 2 dexterity. Deal 14 to all. Kill you. Gain 2 more stars. Go. Salt unlocks flavor. It's kind of weird just like how much salt is in like everything, pretty much. I didn't necessarily realize it when I was younger. Falling star. Gather light 2, 4. Don't have enough for all that. I mean, we must have loot in here, right? Okay. Probably might not have needed that potion in hindsight. Now we have a block potion now. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Pillar of Creation. I don't currently create any cards. Huh. Deals 9 damage as a debris to your hand. Do you want to, is this a speculative Pillar of Creation for fun? Or is this a skippy? I think it's either a skip or a speculative Pillar of Creation. Pretty bad draw in the meantime, in that it does literally nothing. Create a card. Imagine that in a Shiv deck. It could help push the deck in a direction, because right now it doesn't have a direction? Maybe? Oh, we got a shop. I didn't really want to shop because I have no monies. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. The fuck is Sovereign Blade? Forge. The first time you forge each combat, adds Sovereign Blade into your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retained cards are not discarded. What is Sovereign Blade, though? Oh, there it is on the left. 2 cost? Forge 3. Why does it say the first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign... Oh, I see. If it's not the first time, you don't. Okay, so this is a card creation tool, right? Deal 12 damage next turn, draw some cards. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Oh, I can't afford it. Fuck it. It's discounted, baby. Forge 3. Deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That's pretty much useless in most ways, right? But that power that I picked up, when I create a card, I gain 3 block. How do you make use of these Sovereign Blades? They're so expensive. Right? They are retained, at least. And that's sort of a big deal. It's fun. I'll take it for that purpose, but not because I think it's good. We'll be fine, chat. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Because I'm not worried. Okay. You always want to try banana pudding? It's not like a rarity. Oh, I have to pick something? Why? To the enemy this turn. $26. Wait, what? I thought it was Forge 3. I'm so confused. Huh? Oh, so you only get 1 blade. But the number indicates the bonus after the fact. I see. Or, yeah, has... I thought it would generate 3 blades. Well, this is bullshit. Andy, it's not my fault. Don't try to... Don't you pin it on me. Don't you pin it on me now. I'm gonna pin you down. I'm gonna lick your lips. 14 to all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, again. Lock potion. Oh, no. I don't have enough stars, darling. 19 for lethal there. Okay. Conqueror again. Gather light. Venerate. So, okay, I don't draw it or anything. Oh, God. 6 damage. Feels like you might as well do this instead. I'm not loving it yet. I'll admit that. But I've also kind of messed up. One might say. Draw the stupid card. He won't draw it. Andy, he won't draw it. Do not have lethal. Right? 9 damage. Ah. Please die. There you come. Final combat. Another Pillar of Creation. Gain 1 star. Next turn, gain 3 stars. Another Astral Pulse. But if I get another one, chat. The thing is, I presently only make 1 card. Ever. In the entire combat. There's no way I should take another one of these. Hidden Cache... I think these are skips. This is gonna be hard. Okay, we play Pillar of Creation, and then I can use my colorless potion to create a card, at least. Gain 30 block, retain your hand this turn. Catastrophe, play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. No. Gain 13 block. Trying to look at my hand a little bit. Retain your hand. I think I just do that. So I should not play the defense then, right? It's old Birdonis. Good old Birdonis, baby. So I should not play this, really, unless I plan to attack this turn with it, I feel. Moist preferably, which might not be easy to make happen. Boy, that is annoying then, huh? 7 block. No more weaken on ya. Kinda gotta play it. Gotta get it out, I guess. No, don't do that. 14. What's it? Gremlin Knob? Was that the scary fella? Gain 13 block. We're looking at 18. Crushed under blocks for 3. Lose 1 strength. We clearly don't have lethal. This also deals some damage, though. $15 now. Did I weaken you? No, yeah, that didn't make sense. Okay. Equilibrium is back. Cannot afford to play that. 20 damage now. Okay. Surely if I just keep blocking, we'll figure this out, right? Does this bird ever stop sucking my nuts? That's my first question. Would you like me to ask my next question? 15. 13 damage. Take 3 this turn so I can actually deal some. You are gaining strength. 8 times 3 now. $24. If I play Conqueror, this goes up to 16 damage, but will then deal double, so it'll deal 32. 32 is not lethal, though. Hmm. Seven times 3 equals 21. It's time to block potion, I think. To say the least. Alright, now if I draw the Conqueror, it's lethal. Okay. Stab it! Gambler's Brew. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Deals 7 damage, forge 5 with Rot and War. So you could really start buffing up the sword, right? To eventually get some kind of combo. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. These all look fine. I'm definitely taking something here. Child of the Stars. I kind of like the idea of the forging, but I'm kind of concerned. Buffing Swordman or Starman? There's a Starman waiting in your window. Forge 5. And you eventually do the double damage, huh? Deal 9, forge 7. I have 2 strikes in the deck. 3 block for each. Taking Rot of War. No shop for me, thanks. I'm full. Give me something juicy. Starting combat with an additional energy. It's quite good. Especially if I can get Conqueror out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pillar of Creation is a nut. Where's the Forge 5? That's it? Fuck, that's terrible. What's that do? 18 damage to all. Crush Under. 2 strength lost? It sounds quite a bit better than what we have. That doesn't even increase that, which is too bad. Otherwise, that would be easy take. Not even an additional star. I think it's Crush Under or Rot of War. I'm going to go Crush Under, I think. Might go for that other elite. Let's see how this goes. Play Spire 2 or 1.5. I think the fact that they add co-op is kind of like a big deal. Oh, so this way I can use this to forge the Sovereign Blade also. Interesting. 32 health, 3 damage. Tends to debuff me, huh? Oh, shit, I thought I had enough. I was wrong. Okay. Do I overkill this, or just plan to kill it next turn? I guess I plan to kill it next turn. I guess, like... Wait, what's that? While Slithering Strangler is live, at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. Not the Conqueror. Kill that shit. I mean, this is definitely worth paying money for on its own, with some new classes. I guess it's, like, at a glance, it's mildly disappointing that the first couple of runs here, it's extremely similar to the first game. Right? Like, we saw some new enemies, a handful of new cards and stuff like that. Ideally, like, everything would be new, I suppose. Hades is a story game. I actually wasn't even really thinking about Hades in that regard, I guess. Yes. Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for the 29 months. What's up, Sauce? 4 cost. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. No? First game is an amazing game. I wouldn't want it to start out completely different. Well, so I guess it's not like I want this game to work completely differently mechanically. But I guess one way to look at it is seeing so many of the same cards. Like, I'm kind of okay with the same classes, but there's just a few too many of the same cards, I guess, is the way I'm looking at it. It would be nice if it was much more hard interchanged. Maybe even don't bring back some of the original classes, or don't bring back any if that's possible. We're currently staring at 3 new cards. Ugh. Yes, because this is a new class. We play the Ironclad and the Silent for the first half of the stream, during which time the majority of the cards were the same cards from Slay the Spire 1. I'm going to spell it out even harder for you, chat. 6 damage 3 times. If I take a second Crush Under. No. Do I rest? Possibly. This is just what I would prefer, I guess. Because the addition of co-op doesn't do anything for me personally. What does that upgrade into? Oh, it's horrible. I mean, there is a limited space to, like, the types of cards you can create for a game like this, I'll admit. Or maybe I'm just not that creative. I don't know. Feels like I need to rest, especially if I am fighting that elite. Felt fresh to you? I mean, it feels fresh. It doesn't feel like I'm playing the same game necessarily. But I guess for me personally, ideally, you know, I'm like, you start with Strikes and Defends, I get it. That's no big deal from me. That happens. You're going to have cards that apply weak. You're going to have cards that apply this thing or that, you know. Ironclad starts with Strikes, Defends, and a Bash, which is exactly the same as Slay the Spire 1 as far as I remember. Like, even something small, you know, instead of Bash, it gets Smash. You know? Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Choose one of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. Okay. Forge 8, put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. It's awfully expensive, isn't it? It's a bit messy. What's the upgrade on this? 1 cost? I don't think I want that. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 4. Forge 8, put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. I did kind of choose to work towards a big Sovereign Blade thing, but I don't think I like the sound of this. If it was gain block and forge some, I'd probably take that. I'm going to be weird and take the orbit. Please don't kill me. It's not the end of the world. Like, yeah, I'm kind of like nitpicking, you could probably say. Orbit. Because I bet this is mostly what people want. They want essentially Slay the Spire with a few new things, right? 4 times 4. Does it matter here? No, I guess you wouldn't play that in reality. Should I just forge then here to eventually make it deal double damage rather than deal 6 damage this turn? It's possible I shouldn't play the Astral Pulse. I don't think I'm going to build up the blade this combat. Also want to make sure I play that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. I get the energy back because I played the thing. I didn't forget. So what is it? Every time I use 4 energy, I get an energy back. So I'm not going to get any this turn, is my understanding. Okay. 3. 1, 2. I should not play Falling Star this turn, I think. I think we should be conservative with the stars a little bit here. So I should make sure I almost always spend the energy. I got to watch Orbit here, though. What's another game that I complained about this from? It was Undermine 2. It was way too similar to the first game. Still is, probably. 4 times 4. Do I go slow? Infection. 4 times 4. Cannot weaken you. If I push you over, which is possible, I cannot play Crush Under after. Oh, wait, I will get an energy back. Do not forget. Bosh. And now we can play Crush Under for a nice little taste, a tickle. Okay. Vile water vibes, right? Hello? I don't want an example of changing your game too much for the sake of a sequel. Darkest Dungeon 2, perhaps. Quite a few people do like the game as it stands, but a lot of fans of the first game just felt it was too different. Didn't really like it. Orbit the Second is interesting, right? Use 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Deal 7 damage, draw 1, exhaust. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. So, this creates cards. That's something to consider. But more Orbit sounds kind of sexy now? Because once you play the first Orbit, playing the second Orbit kind of benefits. Thins out the deck a bit. Yeah, I think that power is kind of useless, though. Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 3 this combat. I don't think I'm that bent on that. I'm going to take the Orbit. I'm going to upgrade one of them, too, I think. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What happens if I do play 2 Orbit? Is that going to work? Oh, I haven't seen this boss. 2 minions. I do have some AoE. That's nice. I get one. No, I didn't draw the thing I needed. Never mind. I can't kill this guy this turn, right? No. 26. In that case, I did this kind of weird. Blocking for 8. Ornamental fan is not on. Oh, right, I get an energy back. Do not forget. No, I didn't have Orbit. Shit. It's fine. Health is a resource. Ow. Uh-oh, frail. 1 orbit. One. So we gotta count that shit down. I only gained 3 block for this. Deals 18. Not a lot of block. Take the D. Infinite with 4 orbits. I was kind of hoping for something weird like that, right? Frail wore off. Orbit the second, which gives me an energy back. Okay. Write it down. So now, oh, I have 2 instances now. I see. Okay. I messed up. Oh, I messed up again, kind of. It's fine. You get a full heal after this. I wonder when do you unlock all the additional difficulties? I'm gonna get 2 energy back when I spend 2 more. Sovereign Blade deals 18 right now. So it's not too bad to do something like this. I'm kind of thinking. For the kill, and I did get 2 back. Okay, maybe that was overkill. Don't need to defend now. And turn. I only need to spend 1 energy to get it back. Yeah, wait a minute. You don't need that many orbits to start going infinite on energy. I will need card draw at some point, though. You buffed your friend like a dill. Do I have lethal on it? No, I drew terribly. Okay. Show me more orbits, please. 10 damage from you. Please tell me I can kill you. Okay, no problem. Get him with a crush. It cannot be! It can, I say. Okay, then we do this. Sovereign Blade for a big, chunky 58, Andy. Oh. Okay, I kind of messed up the order, I think, there a little bit, though. We're going to need some more card draw. And more orbit, please. What's the gum that makes you orgasm? There's a gum that does that, right? Gum? 5 gum. Oh, damn, I thought it was orbit. Wait, where the hell's that stupid sword? It is in here, right? Okay. One, 2, 3. I think I'm just gonna... All right, I get the energy back now. Who you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? $42 times 2, 126. Wait, what? Are they vulnerable? Probably. All right. We're getting there. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Not bad. Comet, 5 stars, deal 33. Apply 3 weak, apply 3 vulnerable. Gods, transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Gain 9 block and exhaust. This also exhausts, huh? I don't think I'm going to try to make good use of Pillar Creation. I think I'm going to do a big Sovereign Blade thing. That's how I feel about this right now. I think that's what I wanted to do. It's 3 times. I thought it was only supposed to be double. It must have been vulnerable or something. Double damage. Comet. Comet. I wish I could take both of these, kinda. What do you upgrade into? 3 stars. I mean, that's quite convenient for getting stars and being able to choose cards that need stars and such. I think I shall take. Wait, the defect is in this game, right? I gotta admit, I'd be probably mildly upset if the defect was not in this game. We're going this way. Something like that. Pale? If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. Oh my. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back. Upgraded. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Not that. Pale's Tears is quite interesting. With, Orbit, right? So I'd have to make sure we... You gain them back, but they're upgraded, huh? Get rid of Pillar Creation. The Tooth is pretty good. Right? I think it's kind of just funny to take something like the Tears here for the purposes of the Orbit jazz. I do need to find some card draw, though. Otherwise, I'm going to have too much energy and not enough ways to draw. Ooh, draw. If you fully block. Didn't draw an orbit. It can just kill you, though, at least. Is probably my best bet, which is too bad, because that's a big hit to take on turn 1. I think it was the best I could have done, though. Still didn't draw any orbits. You pieces of shit. 11. You got stunned like a bitch. Play the Genesis. Alright, so stars should be a much smaller problem now. I'll get an energy back for playing that. Can I block at all? 2 energy. Can't block at all. Damn, this guy hit me pretty hard. Could I have lethaled you? I really don't think so. So let me see. 26. On turn 1, that is. Fire pot. Refined Blade. Forge 10. Next turn, gain an energy. Ooh. Did I forget about the power I played on turn 1 where I needed to conserve an energy? Wait, it's not even a power. It's just a relic. The Tears. Fuck. Next turn, gain an extra energy. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Save an energy every turn. I'm allowed 1 mistake each turn, right, Andy? Can't spend 3 more here. Now I'll gain an additional energy this turn. 2 additional energy. Even better. Okay. Oh man, hurts my head. 14. Okay, got an energy back. Don't need to block. I should still spend down to 1 for the sake of orbit for next turn, though. Okay. Oh, not good. Oh, no. Might have to fire pot. Forge 10. Is fire pot even gonna be enough? Oh, no. What's in my draw pile? Orbit and Genesis? Shit. 27, huh? Too many powers. Too much setup. I see. Try to draw. No ornamental fan. Heal 7. Hopefully we get the defend or something here. A lot of jazz. If I play Genesis... Wait, I get an energy back. So I can still conserve 1. There's the orbit. It's still underground, though. I didn't draw the sword, either. I got lots of energy now. So, we're gonna fix it. And now Falling Star. I still can... Okay, I'm gonna have to break this with the fire pot. Thank Jesus. So I've already entered the territory where I potentially have too much energy and not enough card draw to satiate it. How much? 31. Okay. Skill potion. No. Deal 13 damage next turn, draw 3 cards. 1 energy, 2 star. Why does that feel expensive to me? I don't like the next turn thing either. But I guess I need it. What do you got? Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Add Squash to your deck. Deal 10 damage and apply 2 vulnerable. I think it should be the vulnerable. And I don't really have a choice, do I? Squash it is. We'll head to that. We'll head that way after this. Ooh, relic. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Wait, that's sick. Wait, that's insane for us. Okay, give me more orbits, please. More orbits, please. Okay, I don't think I actually upgrade this orbit then. You could do that. Squash is okay. Not so much that. Finally, I'm back on top. Andy always said I was a top. Guess it's Genesis. Not sure about that. Okay. I need ways to preserve my health while we set up. I think it's safe to say. Remember to conserve. Unfortunately, I did not draw well here. Doesn't matter to the order here as far as I can tell. So if I play Refine Blade, I can't play this too. That is indeed too bad. We'll definitely play that. Crush Under. I think I conserve my stars here. Oh, do not play that. skill. 17 damage. What'd you do to me? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Oh. Kind of bad. It's so useless. I do have 6 energy at least. Oh man, that's terrible. Too vulnerable, huh? No block, huh? 0 block, you say? Draw 6 cards. Gain 13 block and forge 10. It didn't draw any orbits either, sadly. I did the order kind of wrong here, I'll admit. Oh, I don't have the stars for it. Where are my orbits? Come on, man. Bit late, bitch. I can play 1 more and I still get an energy back. Ow. $33 damage it's already at. Oh, didn't get the draw. 36 damage now. 21 damage. They're pooping on me. So you can just play everything. Oh, unceasing top! I almost forgot! Well, I did forget. Oh no, but now, Forge. For next turn. Ah! This one requires too much thought for my brainsicle. Still have this stupid debuff on me. I didn't draw what I hoped for. I have a lot of stars now, that's for sure. Okay, it is lethal. Nearly dead, though. Oh, I could have done so much better there, I assume. Oh, No, I need to find more block. I'm thinking. We just try to hold out. Methinks. I think it's time to heal. Ooh. In which case, I'm not going shopping. Okay, I can shop, relic, heal, elite. It's okay. We make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Andy makes a lot of mistakes. 50% discount on all products. Another orbit! Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Is that not just draw 2 more cards? Not exactly, I guess. If I take the discount first, right? Well, now with Unceasing Top, this does seem actually very good, doesn't it? Can I afford it all? Oh, I can. Am I crazy, Andy? 2 dexterity, deal 20, draw 3. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Might take that. Okay, we're gonna rest. Soonge. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Why, thank you so much, my generous pillow. I did need that. Oh, how I did. Okay. Ew, what is this? Silk Song gone wrong. Genesis, Crush Under. Okay. That's the best I can really do here. Not much I can do. Human centipede. It's like welded together. One orbit down. God damn, I really need. Orbit, double defend. GG. Yeah, it's just kind of about waiting for setup here, right? Meanwhile, they're gaining strength. It just healed for so much, too. Andy. I do get energy back. It's working. I cannot play this one, though. It's also kind of a bad card now. I had to take 30 damage to get here, but also I'm still going to take more damage even now. Damn it, I was one away there. Here's orbit number 2. We might be hitting an infinite right about now. Not sure about that, but... Okay, where's all the AoE? Does not appear to be here. The top of my draw pile. Fuck. There's the Sovereign Blade. I have 3 orbits here, though. Deal 9. Here comes the top. Get energy back. That's it, though. Ah! It's doable. I can fix it. I can fix it, can't I, Andy? Did I even draw the stupid sword? I did not. That's an elite combat, you know. It's you're always gonna lose a bunch of health. Whetstone. Fuck yeah. I might take that. Or do I take more draw? Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. I have too little block. Harder to draw the orbits and set everything up, I'll admit. I think it's that, though. I think we have to rest again. Ah! Look, it's a new class, you know? What do you expect? Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increases the damage done by 2. Increase a block gained. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Ooh. Choose the power to enchant with Swift. Orbit plus? I think that's the way to go. We need to find ways to get the setup faster. Choose 2 out of 8 random cards. Add to your deck. Lose 14 HP to obtain the chosen cheese. Too late for chosen cheese, right? And do I have to choose 2? I think I do. Gain a star, draw 2. That's not bad. Well, actually, card draw. I think I just kind of want more ways to block. Know thy place. Apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable, exhaust. I don't know about glow. I think it's gather light and maybe know thy place. It's me pointing at chat. That way we can smith. Doesn't exhaust. No, I don't want that. I want it to exhaust, really. Draw 2? Oh, it is draw 2. Okay. Something to consider. So we're not quite infinite. Why not the draw? Well, we have unceasing top now, I guess. Right? Not exhaust, good with the top. That's true. Not exhaust, good with the top. 3 vulnerable. Applying the weak is nice. Oh, now I'm convinced all of a sudden. Is it 2 of each? It's not. I don't think I upgrade another orbit. It's not Conqueror or anything like that. How do I survive until we have our setup complete? That's the trick here. What's the gather light upgrade? It's just a few more block. I've been convinced to do this one. It's a crab. Is this act 2 or 3? I think it's 2, right? Ooh. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Deals 50% more damage when it is attacking you from behind. When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength and 99 block. Crusher. Okay. Shit. Do I actually Pillar of Creation here? Can't play it all out. To gain 3 block. Striking here would save me how much? So if it's dealing 50% more, the original damage is 12. So striking there saves me 6. No, it saves me only 3 health if I change faces. That's probably not worth it. If I Pillar into Colorless Potion, that's 3 block, gets this out of the deck. Maybe I just have to play everything this turn. Let's see what this gives me, though. Delay damage. Damage all enemies equal to the damage dealt. Huh? Use 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. My god, these are so bad. Gain 11 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Deal 8 damage. Gain 2 stars. No. Deal 8 damage. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3. Definitely this. Okay, that's better. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable, you know? Okay. You could just simply not conserve for Pale for 1 turn, but I think I still do. That wasn't too bad for turn 1. Oh my god, you hurting for that much, even though I'm looking at you? That's kind of crazy talk. Guiding Star, Astral Pulse, Gather Light. Crush. I am looking this way, right? I don't have enough stars for that now. Shit. Italian mistake. Oh. No, I still don't have enough stars for that. Taking 3. Too much energy. Yeah. Okay, so we want to turn around. Orbit. 6 times 12. Get another energy back by doing this. Oh, when the Sovereign Blade is being retained, ceasing top won't work. I mean, of course, I guess, but strength goes up. 49! Oh, Moses. 24, okay. We're okay, we're okay. Stack it up. Plenty of energy, so I guess you do that. Then the top pops. And we can play that for 51. Defend. Orbit still works. I still get energy back. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go, Andy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, though. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. So I get energy back for that. Will not get energy back after that, though. It was 19. If I spend it here, does it somehow help me? No, I can just deal a small amount more if I so wanted. I do not get any more energy back from orbit right now. Okay. That was funny to me. Conqueror wears off. Oh, it's sweeping now. Okay, write that down. Okay. Need one more orbit. The hell was that? Oh, it had to put it on the top of the draw because it was the only thing. Know thy place. This will give me energy back. And deals 58. Still getting energy back. Still getting energy back. Still getting energy back. Not getting energy back now. Okay. You can probably kill one soon. When an ally dies, Crusher gains 5 strength. I don't know who you'd want to kill really here. And we get to draw a plenty. You have less health, basically. Is it possible I could kill them both in one turn? Not necessarily. Not easily, probably. Littered stream. Rotten raw. I'm going to weaken you just in case over there. Have to put something back on the top of the draw. Need an extra energy next turn. Might run out of stars at this rate, right? You're dead. You gain 99 block. So I'm not killing you this turn. Okay. Can't make use of that this turn, though, which is too bad. Okay. And now you just gotta do that every single combat. Eat that, crab. Oh my god. Add 3 random colors cards to your hand. Exhaust. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. That's so greedy. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that. That wasn't the final bead? That was only number 2, I think, right? Yeah, that was only number 2. Give in to the greed? I'm barely living! I don't like this either, though. That seems pretty bad. They don't even cost 0? This feels like a skip. Debris is free block. How so? Exhaust. Generates cards with the thing. Oh, that's true. With the power. Right. Then I'd have to play all of them. I don't know if I'm convinced. I'm sorry, chat. Call me small ball. Go ahead. Go ahead. Andy, get the banhammer ready. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. What the fuck, dude? 3 apparitions to your deck. That's pretty good, right? While you're setting up. Lose 9 max HP. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand, and it's free to play. I'm taking it. Forget it. Orbit, 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 orbit. Orbit, orbit. Orbit, orbit, orbit. Orbit? Orbit. Kind of want to see that shop. A shop. I don't want to see 2 shops. I'd like to see 1 shop, please. So maybe we go left. We have to skip this first elite. Hit up this elite. On the way, at least. The devote is... Aha! I knew it. Andy, I knew it was the right choice. I gotta get rid of that other power, though. That sucks. The one that gives me, like, 3 block right now, basically. Right? Okay. Do I even use Falling Star here while I have no stars? No? Okay. Caw. Look here, bitch. Don't worry, I created a card. Hell yeah. I haven't blocked much. Okay. Bitch is dead, I bet. Genesis would be rough as your first pull there, too, potentially, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Lethal? So I think of the Birdman. You suck my bird nuts. Parry plus. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. Is a power, you say. Gain 9 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Maybe? I don't think it should be the power, right? Deal 25 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. No. I don't think it should be the power because it might make that thing we just took, the mask, bad. Worse, rather, I should say. And I can't really play this very often at the end of the day. It's either a skip or I take this. I think I'm going to take that. Combo. Nice, 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 so... Double orbit to begin. And I don't want to talk about, Dan, what happens if you don't draw 2 orbits. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's just not going to happen. Obviously. Uh-oh. Forge Town. You are dead. Fuck. Ah! Still taking a lot of damage here. Now they give them to me, you piece of shit game. I see how it is. Know thy place. Look, just kill it. Okay? The poor guy. Look at him. Now you give me the orbit? This is bullshit. Okay, I should very consider skipping. Don't get drawn in. No. No. Random enemy? No. I gotta draw the combo. It's stupid. Oh, this fella. The foul potions. I'm gonna take the uncommon. Gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Okay. Write that down. Could have been a great combo. Look, we all could have been great. My father said I could have been great. Instead, I chose to do this. And so what can you do? Uh-oh, we drew poorly. I blame chat. Put a card from my discard pile on the top of my draw pile. Uh, 24 damage. No orbits, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Got one. $11 damage. I'm losing some max health, it looks. I think you gotta drink this too, then. Deal 11 damage, retain your hand. Deal 6 damage. Choose 1 out of 3 cards in your draw pile to put into your hand. Kill that. Fuck. Gather light. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's just showing me 3 random cards from the draw pile? Okay, I understand. I understand that you're a piece of shit. 15. I'm looking at 10. 24. I'd still be 1 short. Do I get 1 block from that I'm not seeing if I do play this? So that I do not lose the max health. Don't think so. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where you need just like a couple big AoEs early. And I'm being punished for having no such thing. And once again, I drew absolute garbage. The worst imaginable. Sweet Lord. Does that kill it? 14. It does not. No ornamental fan or anything. Damn it. My health, my health. That's what I say to you right now, game, okay? That's what I say to you. Forget it. Forget it. Ha ha. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. I don't need my defense, right? At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards to your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Discount's kind of paying out here a little. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Oh, that's not that helpful, actually. Not with the top, right? I don't love any of these. Yeah, that's quite bad. Shouldn't I just do this? Deal 18 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from your exhaust pile. Exhaust. So if you do play it, it'll keep playing every turn, is my understanding. I want to buy a Posh. Maybe Ghost Seed is worth it, since I have a few other ways. So that way I can get defense out of the deck. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. That's a great one to grab here, too. Give me that. I think I'm gonna take it. Guess we don't heal? We'll be fine, right? Shouldn't upgrade another orbit. Draw 2 on this is helpful. Maybe I should have ripped Pillar of Creation. I'm gonna go that way. Does that mean every turn? I'm not 100% certain. What's inside? At the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. Okay, come on. Come on, we can do it. Andy. I'm going left. I don't really want... So all this combo would do is give me money and card options, and I'm not certain I actually want the card options. That's the way I'm looking at it. I mean, I guess... Still upgrade that? I don't feel like you do. You think you smith another orbit? I don't think so. I really don't. Oh. Obtained the Royal Poison, a heal to full. Start of each combat, lose 4 HP. What? Random relic. Everyone gasps. Ow. Up to 10 block persists across turns. Not bad. I think I'm just going to heal now, then. This may be the coward's way, or it's the correct way. There's another way to look at it. Did you ever consider that? Squadron. So we drew correctly. Thank the maker. I gotta save this potion. I have to. Andy, I don't want any excuses this time. We need to save the potion. We're going for the one in the back to start, unless I want to weaken you. I think I do. Avoid taking the D's. In that case, I should probably just do that, I feel. And draw 1 more. 19 block. Full block, Andy. Andy, full block. What's up, cool hand? A production of Macbeth. You don't say. I've never seen a thing of that nature. Oh, right. Everything gets ethereal. Oh, oh, wait. Ethereal's not that bad. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. Okay. Well, I gotta get this out of here. On the top of my draw pile. What am I looking for here? Not really sure. Rot War. Not lethal. I'm blocking for plenty, that's for sure. You're gonna debuff me. Your upgrades are no more. While Magia Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded, you piece of shit! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad, I think. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough stars for it, Andy. I have to drink this. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Okay. And we block. Oh, I really needed those potions for the final B. Truly did. Who do you kill first here, I wonder? Everything is down. 24. I have all 3 orbits. Do we want any of these? Well, I've already fully blocked, so... 3 energy. 2 energy. Take that, bitch. Okay, keep it coming. It's so slow. I can squash. I don't get the extra energy next turn, but it's fine. Whoops. I might have been able to play that. Alright, so now things are upgraded again, I think. Spectral guy first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that, right? Who goes first in this instance? I'm not really sure. I don't know. The ethereal doesn't seem that bad. Power potion is good. Bronze scale's not so good, I'd say. No. Okay. I lost no health to delete, which is nice. What do you do? Summons monsters. Okay. Unfortunately, this got the hit, which is very bad. But I did draw 2 other orbits. Oh. So that's something. But now I can't play this one because it's a piece of shit. Okay. That's fine, though. I don't care. Don't give a shit. Andy, I don't give a shit. Do I want to draw or do I want more energy next turn? I think I want to draw more next turn, actually. I have finally chosen. Know thy place. Squash. Oh, right, I still get energy from Candelabra as well. Don't forget. Wait, ethereal. I mixed up ethereal with just exhaust, I think. NGL. Should I really play this turn? Feels kind of wasted. Should I be aiming for you? Who are you blocking? Tends to block this turn is all it says. Get the energy back. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes out there. Well, if I get a double damage sovereign, we'll be okay. And they're not even doing that much. Thank God, right? Where is orbit? Okay. Boom. Boom. You have some jazz to ya. Well, I'm fully blocking. Okay. Unplayable. Ethereal. Debuff is related to the blockage. Step 1. I messed up on step 1, Andy. Sedge. Okay. Give me another potion. Damn, could have used that. 0 cost, 10 block. No. Nah. Cost a star. Nah. Full health. Smithing. 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 I don't really think it's another orbit. But maybe it is. No, I don't think it is. I don't think so. I disagree. Is that 3 vulnerable? Glasses make everyone hotter. I don't have my real glasses on. Hold on. Okay. Oh God, I can't see. Take that one off. Here are the hot ones. There we go. Shield you from the lights. Okay, final boss. Fortunately, we drew the wrong power. 25 damage. Nothing special about it. Oh, this is like a placeholder. It says door. Don't look like a door to me. Oh, hi, Grampy. Another orbit? For the infinite, Andy. Andy, for the infinite. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Oh, he's a cat. Mwah. Orbit for the infinite. We all agree? Okay. 25 damage, huh? You piece of shit. Something on the top of my draw pile. Squash. I'm gonna play this energy even though I don't get the bonus now. I want to block for a bit more here. Because once we're set up, we're good. So it's just kind of about getting to that moment, Andy. That moment in time. That hot, delicious moment. Okay. Plenty of stars. That's not a problem. Try to put in the top of your draw pile. Doesn't matter much, I don't think. There's 1 more orbit in the deck. Hell yeah. 4 orbits! I believe we have hit an infinite now. I'm pretty sure, right? It's out there. Who's there? Well, what's the matter, buddy? You can't attack? Huh? What's the matter, bud? You okay? Everything all right? I don't think I need to look, right? I don't think I need to pay attention. Oh, hello. Oh no, I don't have enough stars. No, it's ruined. Boo. Boo this game. Okay. See if I care. See if I give a care. Alright, start playing. Okay, because it's probably going to be a while. Off the drop house. We'll put that there so I can play this first to forge it. 46 damage. Might run out of stars again. Well, we have a lot of stars now, so... Doesn't matter. Hi, Grampy. Uh-huh. Splash. Use a card to put in the top of your draw pile. Sovereign Blade. GG. That's it. I've arrived. You there, commoner. Is this the top? I need quiet. I'll teach you some manners. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, come on. Yeah, I was hoping for a bit more to it at the end there, almost. We didn't even get the big music, you know what I mean? What do you think, Papa? Do you like? We love you, Bobbins. Yay! Well, we did what I set out to do, eventually. It wasn't easy, though. God, there were some close calls, right? There were some close calls. It was a roller coaster. Interesting introduction. You can now climb the spire through customizable runs in seeds. Gotcha. There's still another new character, right? Fire doors open once more. Following potions have been added. Enemies attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Gain 1 ritual. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. A fetid stench emanates from the grate, leading to the underdocks of slimy waters call to you. New zone, I guess? Okay. Kaboom! I like the placeholder art. Honestly, if you had a game that was just the placeholder art there style, I'd be okay with it. I'm fine with that personally. Maybe that doesn't appeal to a broader audience, I'll admit, but I'm like totally fine with that. Increase the cost Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. New relics. At the start of each combat, forge 10. Oh boy. That's actually quite nice. If you want to do that. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Ugh. At the end of your turn, gain stars. Hey, Grampy. It's charming. It's goofy and you like that? Yeah, I'm the same. Potions. Gain 3 stars. Add 3 upgraded colorless cards into your hand. Forge 15. Majesty may now access Ascensions. Wait, did it say that for my other classes? Because I didn't even notice. Ah, the Necrobinder! We're going to have to continue tomorrow. New playable character. Yay! This is kind of a cool addition to how I think there wasn't anything like this really, right? You just kind of unlocked stuff when the run ended, right? Click to edit. I want to change my name. No dice. I want to look at the multiplayer. Yeah, that has to be hosted by a friend. I see. Gotcha. Rip chat picks? Yeah, at least this week. At least this week, I think. I don't know. I like it. I know I complained at the beginning of that run. It wasn't really a complaint. It was just more of a thought about the game differentiating itself from the first game more. But I don't know. I'm having a good time. Not afraid to say it. The game is good. I mean, it's definitely very good. Especially for the start of early access. Can we agree? It looks quite well in there already. Does that make sense? Like, it's what the fuck am I looking at here? Just show me my follow list, Twitch. Don't be a shithead, okay? Oh, good boy, Grampy. Who's a good boy? Grandpa is... Cortenberry's live. Playing Slay the Spire 2. If you don't know Cortenberry, the voice actress of Aphrodite, Dusa, and more. Tizo from Spire. For some reason, I always think there's a third in the Hades games. How much of my followers is playing SCS2? Not as much as I would have guessed, but yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit at the end of the day. This is fun, though. This is great. I'm very happy with the product so far. There's always a slight concern, like, is it going to be, like, very early access? I think they made the right move, though, right? To kind of, like, keep it... It's clearly, like, a little bit further ahead. Right? Anyway, chat, thanks so much for coming. Happy Thursday. Hope to see you tomorrow for a happy Friday. Show some love to Cortenberry, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!